Boop, boop, boop. And I believe we're live, right? Test, test, test. Boop, boop, boop.
Come take a look. How can I help you? There will definitely be something that...
Boop. Test, test, test. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Make it turn up like a tad bit. Alright, that should be good. A bit of audio testing since I haven't been... It's been a little while since we've played Genshin. And hopefully we can mainly do the 2 events currently going on. That's all done. That's... Okay. There's a couple of things. I guess we should start off with the test runs. We're not pulling for Mulani today. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I haven't played it. I haven't... Still have a lot to catch up in Genshin Impact. That being said, though, well, we can start trials because that's going to be the most basic thing. Our plan is probably test run that. And is this a temporary thing? Oh, bonus rewards for completing within time limit. That's only for... Okay, that's permanent stuff, I believe. There's that, there's that. We do some genius TCG stuff, but... because we do have to do the essential for that, but... Probably not today. Hey, I also forgot to say hi. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well.
Wow!
That event's permanent. Alright, so we have this event and this event. I'm going to do this first. We're not doing that. It won't affect gameplay. Yeah, so we're gonna do this event, this event. We have our 5-star standard banner to claim, which I don't know which character to get, because we have you and you. But we can start with the trial stuff. Not pulling for anyone, because we're gonna pull for Raiden Shogun another time. He uses elemental skill, he can charge it up to multiple levels, each with different effects. From smoothly dealing pyro damage to dealing greater damage, but sending himself flying in the enduring explosion, though he will not be injured by it. His elemental burst strikes the ground with pyro to create an inspiration field. Continuously infuse characters with pyro and regenerate HP for characters with low health. When the health of the character on the field exceeds 70%, the field provides an attack bonus. Additionally, elemental ores will drop during the trial.
outlines your... Let's spark things. Let me weave you a verse. Eat this! Booba, get the... Get out of here! Take cover! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Alright, that's the aura thing. Okay.
Off we go! No, my sword! Try not to enjoy this too much. Get out of here! I'm going in!
Alright, I see. That's why he's good. Well, also because of his, buffs and whatnot. Sorry, just a message to, you. Upon casting her elemental skill, Xin Yan will swing her instrument, gaining different levels of pyro shield based on the number of opponents hit. At its maximum level, the shield will continuously deal pyro damage to surrounding enemies. Elemental burst will literally blast her enemies with sound waves, which will provide a trail of scorching flames. This attack deals physical and pyro damage. Yeah.
By royal decree!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Lights out! Judgment! Stars, shine for me! Power cord! Time to rock!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Shiver! Don't be scared. My guiding stars. Try till it's in. Feel the beat. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very
The
good.
night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
At least, either that or this isn't the right team.
Punishment.
Anyways. Today's just gonna be a casual stream. I'm a little out of it, so I'm just streaming to help me stay focused. I know you're new. Bum, bum, bum. Kachina's... Is that how you pronounce it? Elemental skill will summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. While Turbo Twirly is active, she can freely mount or dismount by casting the skills again. Her climbing speed will be enhanced while riding Turbo Twirly. Turbo Twirly lasts until Night Soul points are depleted. When she doesn't have enough Night Soul points available, she will expend Funnel Stitch to maintain Turbo Twirly. Will generate a field which enhances Turbo Twirly, increasing its movement speed and attack range. New trial area. I haven't been to Nowlin yet, so I guess this is what it looks like. What the? Don't I have to, like... Oh, I can get in with that. Wrong way.
Here goes.
What is, like, the technological level in this game? Because I thought it was, like, medieval stuff, but now it's, like, not. I guess they have, like, magic and whatnot. She doesn't seem like much of a fighter, but...
This moment will be frozen in time. Here's backup! Fire it up! Charge! Press the advantage!
Here goes!
Sure, I guess that works. Nah, I like her running animation. I have
Don't
to
get too
speed
close! I got you covered! Rally! Oh, so sorry.
Shabam! Get back!
Um...
Fire it up!
Okay, well, wait for you to get out.
Supporting fire! This moment will be frozen in time.
Here goes! Drilling down!
You can't switch characters while you're in that thing. That makes sense. Oops. Need to turn that off. Do these actually spawn, like, in the world when you have this character or no? Like these little refill charge things?
Don't mind if I do. Show me your courage.
Pull in! Press the advantage! Don't get frostbite.
Clear the area!
Challenge complete. I know how you kind of work. Yeah, elemental skill to pull enemies in and objects in the area. It takes a year before doing a plunging attack. Animal damage skill. Press mode and hold mode. The former can be executed mid-air, while the latter expands the skill's AoE. His elemental bursts easy opponents and feel set intervals.
Yeah! It's the fire! Eat! Teamwork is true! Shiver! Judgment!
Clouds high. The birds calling.
Everybody stand back! Lights out! Boba, get them! You're toast!
Got that. Right, how do you work? Probably pretty good hydro character. Rolani's, I think that's how you pronounce it, elemental skill allows her to move swiftly on her surfboard until her night soul points are depleted. Oh, just like with the other Natlin character. During this time, colliding with enemies, grant money stacks and mark them. Stacks fee gains increase the damage of her shark bite performed via normal attacks. Based on the number of stacks. After Sharky Bite hits the target, she will launch missiles at marked enemies. When she doesn't have enough Night Soul points available, Mulan can expand plus Phlogiston to maintain their state. Elemental burst. Fires off a super shark missile, dealing AoE hydro damage.
Let's ride.
Whee.
Let's shred, Sharky. Amazing.
Nice. Where am I going?
Check this out. Best of luck.
I got you covered.
Oh my
Don't
god,
get
that
too
did a
close.
lot of damage. To be fair, it's trials, so.
Hey, go away. Don't.
What's up?
Show
Show
her some
move.
blood, shall we? Show me your move.
Check this
There
out.
ain't no bullet. Stay put. Cha! Cha! Catching at the flame. Oh, watch the surf. Cha! Well, blade. Carving waves.
Where's the other? Oh, I missed them.
Surf's up. Check this out. Best of luck. Oh, chill out.
And there's that. All done. Easy peasy. Alright, let's do the events. We'll start with the Mondstadt ones. We don't have to go to Nalin, all the way to Nalin for that one. Eventually we'll catch up in Genshin Impact, but since they recently announced a crossover between Honkai Impact 3 and Star Rail, which, I mean, I expected there to be one, considering Star Rail's more of a sequel to Impact 3 than Genshin, but I didn't expect it to be so soon. But and it's also happening in Impact 3. So I guess we're gonna be starting Impact 3 soon. I think the plan is catch up with the events in Genshin. At any time, we can always catch up in Genshin. We'll basically keep up with the events in Genshin until get time. I think then we'll go into Xenozone Zero for today. After we do the events today. It's like we'll continue over time. We'll keep up with the events in both Xenozone Zero and Genshin. We'll keep up with the story in Xenozone Zero. Hopefully, we can also catch up with like all the side stuff in Xenozone Zero, so that'll be quicker. Let me try and think. But keep up with that. Star Rail will obviously keep up with, and then we're gonna try and focus mainly on Honkai Impact 3 soon. So I guess after we do the events here, the events in ZZZ, then we'll do the stuff in, I think as soon as we catch up in Star Rail stuff, because we'll focus, like as soon as we finish up the war dance and like the side missions and all of that. Because, you know, it won't take too long to catch up in Star Rail with the side stuff that we haven't done yet. So we should be able to do all that. Shouldn't take too long. You know? And then we'll finally start our Impact 3 quest. Hello, Freya, Grace. That being said, so I've been thinking over, and I still don't know which character to choose. So Jean would probably be the best, but we'd only be getting a constellation of her because we already have her. We have her and we have him. He's built her. The thing is, though, getting another character could be good simply for the Imaginarium Theater. Wait, is that what it's even called? I forget. Yeah, Imaginarium Theater. But at least that's in one day. I don't have characters. I don't have 2 teams yet. That's why we're pulling for Raiden Shogun next. But yeah. Then again, over time, if they aren't good characters, they don't really help with the theater other than just being there. Oh. It'd also be cool to have another character, but again, it's so hard to build characters in this game compared to Zone Zero or Star Rail. I think I'm gonna go with a Gene Constellation. But here's the thing, Constellation increases pulling speed for more than 1 second, increases damage up by 40%. That's not great. But this is pretty good, I'd say, because we can just swap into it quickly to pick up an orb. Automotor's this is fine. Increases damage decrease, I don't know. I mean, like, if we ever get her C2, it'd be good, but their thought is getting either like Mona, Kitching. Every time I say that name, I still feel like it's wrong, but I believe that is right. Or her. I'm thinking between these two. So it'd be one of these three. It might just be cool to just have her. I guess getting more characters would probably be better. Just having her is fine. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll... If we're getting Raiden Shogun, then maybe getting another electric character wouldn't be good, because I'm pretty sure she's DPS. I think simply for the water element, we'll get her. To be fair, she does look cool. Both of them look cool. I heard she's really bad, and she's really bad. D-Luke, again, there's no reason to get a fire character because I have Arel Kino. Yeah, Because I looked at her constellation, it's like a few weeks ago, I was like, I thought they were better than this, but like, this is the only one that really does a buff. I think the Animo res decrease is fine, but like, it's pretty good if you have a Animo DPS. Yeah, let's go with her. Yeah, right? And to be fair, they're all standard banner characters. It's not really that big of a deal. And apparently, like, every... I forget if they said every year or every... Like 6.0 and 7.0 and whatnot, they said that they're doing this event or something. They said it will come back, like, periodically. It will still be a very long time, but, like, you still get the characters that you want to choose. Plus, we'll get them whenever we lose 50/50s.
I am astrologist Mona Magistus, meaning the great astrologist Mona. If it is divination you seek from me, then I ask you respect my name by learning it wholly, here and now.
Sure. Alright, we should also speed up a bit. We're doing story quests. Going up there. Also, we should probably go towards daytime. Trigger cryo hydro. Oh, this thing. Punch. Keep forward opponents with night soul line attack within 5 seconds. Defeat the night soul blast. Stay retain it for 18 seconds. Cool. Oh, let me get her. But yeah, I also reached level 10 friendship with Relikino. We'll be getting so I got the banner for her, which looks super cool. So I put that on. Why didn't I stop running? Talk to the two knights. Come on, Fono, come on! Don't you want to be the first player to ever experience the marvel that is the Doko's bombastic escapade? Go on, you know you want to. A whole new combat mode that's more flexible than ever before allows you to not only achieve pinpoint precision demolition, but also outsmart crafty enemies while you're at it. How could that not be an absolute blast? How about no? Just because you spend all day fantasizing about bombs doesn't mean the rest of us do too. Heck, helping you out by getting the prototype and tabletop game set up and running already counts as some serious overtime. All I want to do now is order some takeout from the Good Hunter, then return to the comfort of my humble abode. By the time it arrives, I've just finished the last of the laundry, and it'll finally be time to kick back and relax. As for this new boom shakalacking game of yours, next time we're on shift together, I might have to go. Well, if I'm already bored out of my mind, what harm could it do anyway? Did you say it's new, the words new and game together in the same sentence? Paimon's curious now. Could we take a look? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Honorary Knight? And their helper in white? You're actually here? What are the chances? I remember now, you're the bombaholic, and you are... Yeah, I haven't done a story quest yet. Or Klee's story quest yet, or whatever. Mere cogs in a well-oiled machine that is the Knights of Favonius. That we are. It's no surprise that you haven't heard of us, Honorary Knight, or that our faces might have slipped your mind. Perfectly understandable. I'm Fania, investigative team signals officer. I'm responsible for testing alchemical detection equipment. This is my colleague, investigative team weapons officer, Emetol, who has a, shall we say, rather unique interest in explosives. Last time, we were in charge of dealing with the anglers from Sumeru invading Cinder Lake. That operation, which took place quite a while back now, went pretty smoothly. After that, Emetol concluded that relying solely on long-distance bomb deployment had considerable tactical shortcomings and wasn't effective enough at dealing with certain types of obstacles and cover. So she's been experimenting with new equipment. To test it out, we even made improvements to Spark Knight's beloved tabletop game. That's right. And in recent days, after analyzing the Spark Bomb's combat strategy, I've come up with another way to use the bombs. If we were to Spark Knight, the solution would probably be if a simple bomb's worth of explosives isn't enough, use 3. If a lone dumpy can't solve the issue, throw 3. What? And yes, and yes, increased firepower is a surefire way to solve the problem. But for the run-of-the-mill knights like us, that just isn't an option. We simply can't compete with the Spark Knights jumpy, dumpities, whatever, their boom factor, so we focused on improving flexibility and accuracy to make up for the lack of power. Our thinking was that if we could create something that could track targets and get close enough to lay down bombs, we could strike dangerous targets with pinpoint accuracy and thereby maximize the load. Tracking enemies and laying down bombs? Sounds pretty impressive, but also kind of scary. If Paimon were a hilly troll chasing down a forest boar with her hilly troll buddies, and suddenly a low thingamajig popped out of nowhere and threw a bomb in our faces, she'd probably be so terrified she'd faint. Can I have one? My hunter's right. You're an explosives enthusiast just like me. But this new device is still in the early stages of testing. It'll take some time before it's ready for official production and use. I'll give it everything I've got. Given that conducting experiments in the wild could harm Mondstadt's natural ecosystem, and how this isn't important enough to justify us bothering Captain Albedo, it wasn't worth the trouble of applying for a testing ground. After Emetol asked for my advice, we settled on a small-scale simulation prototype to test the control's explosive capabilities. It just so happened that we thought of an old tabletop game that would make the perfect foundation for testing. So, Emetol dragged me off to find Lisa. And thank goodness we did. With Lisa's enthusiastic support, advice, and even some help with the storyline, the result is amazing. Ta-da! Behold, here is the game table before your very eyes. The much-awaited sequel to the Dodoco's bombastic adventure. Dodoco's bombastic escapades. After mastering the art of close-range demolition, Dodoco and her special jumpy dumpties are back with explosivity volatile vengeance, here to follow our commands and obliterate hordes of resurgent enemies. Please, can I just get through this? How is there so much dialogue? Bear witness to an epic battle of wits between Dodoko and Spiky Fish King, and as you do, immerse yourselves in intense action and joyous destruction, while helping us record valuable test data for our new device, of course. Wow. Wow. So that's the game you've been working on, huh, Emito? The latest installment of Dodoko vs. Spiky Fish Saga. Seems like the honorary knight and the helper in white. Oh, seems like excuse me. Seems like the honorary knight and the helper in white are pretty excited about it, Emito. Their feedback will no doubt prove invaluable. I can tell. Oh, I can tell. If they'd be willing to spend some of their precious time playing, I'd be eternally grateful. Does that mean we'll be the first to play it? And given that it's the follow-up to Dodoko and versus Spiky Fish story, wouldn't the Spark Knight herself be the most suitable game tester of all? Well, considering the Dodoko's features in the new game, that would of course be a true honor. I assume they're talking about Cleve. Sorry if that's not actually her name. Again, haven't met her in game yet. but I wanted to make sure that Dodoko's bombastic escapades is as incredible as an experience as possible, with as few flaws as is humanly possible, such that by the time the Spark Knight gets a chance to play it, Paimon's got it. You're saying that this time we'll have multiple roles. Not only are we helping you test out our new device, but we're also acting as game testers, making sure that Klee will love it. Okay, so it is Klee. Sounds right up my street. In the name of Klee and fun games too. Wonderful. I'd say you're getting on like an exploding house of fire, wouldn't you agree? Just the thought of watching you guys play the game gets me so pumped. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Stage detail will include information on the stage, environment, types of spiky fish you might encounter, buffs, and other things. Carefully check those details to help Dodokos defeat the spiky fish more efficient. Chum Chum Shoes, Boom Boom Bandoliers, and Crash Clang Canisters are 3 buff types that Dodoko can pick up. They boost movement speed, maximum bomb capacity, and explosive AoE. Or explosion AoE. These buffs are hidden amongst steady state secret. Usually Dodoko improved attributes can be viewed status bar on the right. I'm sure I'll figure it out. This is kind of flying over my head. Dodo will lose vitality when attacked by spiky fish or when hit. Explosives using an analogy, pick up the little bandages to restore vitality. Beat all the spiky fish to achieve victory. Let the sparks fly and the explosion roll. Alright, night. How are you enjoying the bombastic escapades? I'd be happy to answer your questions when I feel like it. I'm gonna take a break now, but I'll be back. Okay, let's play first. Enough of talking to characters. Sandstorm Blast. Searching for cover. Oh, it's kind of like Bomberman. Oops. Okay, I realize now what's going on. Okay, out. I'm very bad at this, it seems. I see now. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, that extends range. There you go, some speed. 2 for 1. Ow. Hey, this is a fun little minigame. Oh, what's this? Ah, so they chased me. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Oh, oops. Okay, being dumb. Dumb dumb. It's just spawn there. That's all the buffs. Ooh, I can use the bombs to block them as well. Ah, so it'll take 2 hits. This is a enjoying this cute little bomber man game. Oops, didn't mean to place that. I'm being dumb. Dumb. Oh, that hit me? Ah. Wait, how'd that... Oh. I get all the buffs. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't I get everything? Oh, okay. It's not until I claim the rewards. They're explosive enthusiasts who never stop deploying bubble bombs. Okay, so these guys place bombs. Cause issues. When I get one that thing that penetrates. Ah. Got you. Got you. Wait, how'd that... safe spot. Oh god, I can't take another hit. Just give me a heal, please. A little overwhelming there. But I figured it out. Alright, so this is a penultimate one. Have to kill 30. Oops. Ow. I can just take them. There we go. And that event is done. Oh, it's up Kira at level 1. Oh, you just get these for free? I assume that one would have been needed. PlayStation Network. Ooh, pretty. Oh, oh no, is she poor? The struggles of money.
This was ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it.
I'm sorry, come and get me, hag? What? What is her? Sure. Ah, chair. Sure, that's noisy for you guys, sorry. I have to enhance more 5-star relics. Well, I'll be doing that another time. Bum, bum, bum. Butterflies. Green's honorary knight. I'm not technically on duty now, but I can help you. Thanks to the extracurricular project that Emmetol has given me. Curricular project? Come on, Fonya, lighten up. Oh, you think I'm taking it too seriously? People often say that my responses are a bit too by the book, boring even. I'm just trying to cut down on unnecessary communication so I can get some peace and quiet. Nevi, we should probably go now. Care to tell us the story behind the latest episode of Dodoko's adventure? Absolutely, I'd be delighted to. When Lisa made me responsible for the sequel, she came up with loads of ideas about the plot. The big bad Spiky Fish King, repelled by the valiant Dodoko, slunk back into his lair, tail between his metaphorical legs. Spiky Fish Vanguard said to him, "Your Highness, why don't we gather all the Spiky Fish Elders, Spiky Fish Guards, and Spiky Fish Sweepers and launch an unstoppable counterattack?" But as for how the story pans out, it's probably best if you experience it yourself on the right night. After all, I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise for you. Tension's building. Go, go! Ooh, Dodoko? We're rooting for you, Dodoko. Nope. Extracurricular project? Basically, she wants her record of your experience playing Dodoko. Bombastic escapades might not survive. She's worried her record of your experience might not suffice, so she wanted me to take some extra recordings. Wow, you two are really close, aren't you? The way I see it, this is just a way of making them credit, so Emito might actually feel guilty the next time she plays a prank on me. Paimon's not sure if she actually will, but at least it adds another layer to your relationship. Close you say. Alright, let's do the Alan thing. I will very much be able to just... I know it'll probably might skip forward with the story, but whatever. Naval. So I don't accidentally trigger anything in there. Glad they add this. And also glad that they add waypoints here. I've never been to Nowlan, but now I don't have to walk all the way. Gee, thanks. So like if I go this way... What did it actually look like over this hill? Too slow. That doesn't look good over there. Man, I just wish I had more time to do stuff so I can actually catch up. But I want to do it all like on stream and whatnot, you know, like all the story stuff. So obviously, we need to, I think I just need to have a better sleep schedule. Stream more, sleep schedule, to allow me to do more stuff, and like, I don't know. Just managing time between people. Priorities. Rift rounds? No. We're not, doing this. I said we're going to this... What the fuck? I went into focus mode. What the f... Does this focus mode do jack shit? You're teleported to a strange place. Please, not spoil shit for me. I specifically enabled this so that I wouldn't. What the fuck is the point of this mode? I don't want to do Natalie's story stuff ahead of time. I just... Fine, we can have our, like, Pokemon fight over here. Monster from another world that has the power to corrode material. Their lifetime whelp attacks can apply stacks of a corrosion status, which will cause all characters in the party to continuously lose HP. Additionally, when they take elemental damage from their respective element, enter their elemental devour state, which will allow them to fight more fiercely at the cost of lessened res of that particular element.
Laid bare. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Overruled.
Great. Hey, big guy. You okay? Can you stand up? How did we get sucked into it? I mean, it doesn't seem like main story stuff if it's not voiced, I guess. Oh no, looks really weak. Seriously, these floaty ghastly dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make all that things floaty. You're fairly floaty, as floaty as things go. Paimon's nothing like those guys. Anyway, let's forget about that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat. Then we'll let it rest for a while. It'll be better feeling better soon. I'm unsure of it. It's been holding out for far too long. It's too late. No. Heavy breathing. Oh no. You must be in so much pain, Nebby. You've defeated your foes. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. Fine, just... I'll pay attention to the story. Is there something else that's on your mind? This thing? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch your hand out, chosen of dragons, fascinating. Join strengths and then liberate all, and thus liberate all. And witness all, thus liberate all. You're kidding me, right? I can't look at... Great job. Love how there's this whole feature about going back and looking at dialogue when there's... and then not letting me use it. Sorry, I'm getting sound effects. I wanted to do just, you know, basic things like, you know, the event by using this mode that lets you avoid all other quests. Oh, what's going on, Nebby? There's no time to zone now. Or this is no time to zone out. It's nothing, just a bit of a daze. Is that your desire, or reach out to the dying beast? T. What are you doing? Nebby, you... Did I become the beast? What's it's big energetic all of a sudden? Wait, This is not... Is that you, Nevi? You're inside its body? What are you doing? How about we just rescue that little guy first? Oh, I guess I did that without realizing. Wait, how am I out of the body all of a sudden? I was just checking out stuff. I have no fucking clue what's going on. I haven't... Is this main story stuff? It's not voiced. I don't... Ah, are you alright there, little guy? How are we back to normal? What? Rawr. What's wrong? Oh, you don't look so good. Is that your tail? Did you injure it when you fell from that barrier? Rawr. Only we could bandage it. It's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency, it takes all day to find anything. Use this scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. I have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. You have a backpack? Somewhere secret. Somewhere safe, of course. Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? I'll use it. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Alright, little guy. Don't move. Hehe. Our little guy is sure well behaved, eh, Nevi? Rawr. Rawr. What happened to the big guy? I guess he just disappeared into nothingness. And that should do the trick. Alright. Feeling better now? Rawr. Rawr. Looks way better now. That's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that barrier? And those rift hounds? What the fuck are rift hounds? Again, this is how I don't want to... So, you don't know either, huh? No, we don't really get what you're saying. But, now that we rescued you, you can go home. Wait, do you not know where your home is? What about relatives then? Oh wait, that big guy from earlier. I guess the big guy's dead. And we just... transformed that again? I don't understand what's happening. I wanted just to go to a quest. What do we do, Nebi? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? Rawr. Might be better if it stayed with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natalin. But we've never seen anything like it. Chosen of dragons. Could that mean... Huh? You mean you heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks about it, Natalin is the nation of dragons. So does that mean that... Wait, they call little guys like this, Ceruleans around here, right? Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to fish shapes. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all. We're happy to have it travel with us. Well, we should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. True. True. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? Rawr! Look, looks like you agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon, she's Nevi. And she's Nevi. Rar? Oh yeah, you need a name too. Let Paimon think. Right, since you're yellow with brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. Rar. Well, I expect that would only go down as well as Good Hunter. Looks like it doesn't like that name. I don't know what... Good Hunter? What? Wish I could do stuff in order. Wish I started earlier. I don't know. Today's been rough, so I'm not in a great mood, so... Stuff like this... I'm a sucker for doing stuff in the order that you're supposed to do it in, but... It's kind of like how I play every game. So, not being able to do that. Would you like Nebi to give you a name then? Well, not that Paimon can vouch for her naming sense, though. All the names I've come up with so far have been pretty normal. I'll have you know. Poor little thing to suffer such a calamitous fate. Oh great, I have to come up with a name. Naming stuff is probably one of my worst things. So... what do we call this little guy? Okay, so I can rename him. Eventually, if I come up with a better name. We're probably gonna see him in like several months. Because we won't be doing the main story. Choose a new name for the little one. Also, is this main... I guess this is main story stuff. I guess somehow we just started it. Sure, you're... Now's not the time to have a clouded mind, where I can't think of anything. I don't know. I can name it... We can name it a... Star Rail character or something. Let's name it Firefly. Why not? It's my favorite Star Rail character. Then let's call this little fella Firefly, shall we? Let's go with that. We can always rename it whenever. Alright, Firefly. That'll be your name from now on, little guy. Firefly. Rawr! Listen, okay, I'm enjoying this quest, but like, it's just, I want to do it another time. Looks like our little friend loves this name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natalie. And maybe we'll find some clues as to why Nevi was suddenly able to enter that Cerulean's body, and how I managed to get out of it for no reason. I don't understand. But yeah, are you okay, by the way, Nevi? You suddenly turned into a Cerulean back there. Are you feeling uncomfortable in any way? Oh, just a little Cerulean sick. Miss Cerulean was a bit alright. What's that supposed to mean? Now, this isn't the time for jokes. Still, Nevi, Paimon's... Still, Nevi, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Ireland who can turn into a Cerulean. This is kinda weird. Seriously, we only just got here, and it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Rawr. I guess through there? You know where the exit is? Tutorials can be read later, you know, when we do other stuff. Yeah. Alright, does this end the quest? Ah, we're back. Strange, and the shining pillars from before are here. Paimon's heard that there's a place called the Stadium of Sacred Flame in the major hub. Yeah, let's go there and know what's happened to Firefly. Let's head there if we get the chance, shall we? No, we're not going to do that. In fact, it took us out of... Enable. Request occupying locations and characters. We're just trying to avoid everything else. Do I really care? Let me take a photo. Cool. Okay, so it's up here. Wow. This is not void. The event is not voiced. Okay. As it turns out, the children of Echoes sure can dance. I never thought the human body could perform the motions they did on stage. The rhythmic music, the exciting fireworks, all of that combined brings a totally different vibe from anything we've seen before. What's this? Well said, Radiant Lady, and your warbling floating doll too. I haven't said anything. Sharp senses and distinguished too. Yes, I'm sure you have what it takes to be the vanguard of avant-garde, and a rising star amongst graffiti artists. So how about it? You want to join me, the doopy dazzler, in grasping the latest and greatest and trendy artistic thought? The what? Doopy dazzler? Wow! Wait, here comes another person with an odd nickname. Another person? To be fair, this takes place after the Natalie main story, I guess. Wow, you really do wow a lot. You're not being the wow wobbler allegations. Don't even try changing the subject. This isn't about the wow factor or a silly nickname. The important part is what this girl is talking about. Avant-garde thought. Is that the key to Natalie's artistic uniqueness? There we go. Very perceptive. As you see, the vibrant dances, the frenetic music, the vivid graffiti, all of this has deep connections to the avant-garde. Fashions, trends, novelty. To us, these are synonyms of avant-garde. As for me, the Doopy Dazzler, mainstay of the Graffiti Alliance, I'm trying to encourage a greater understanding of such forward thinking. First Nowlin, then the world. This way, art will constantly evolve, and in works of extraordinary aesthetics, value must be produced. Ever on upwards and on large-scale graffiti work. I seems a bit abstract. A more specific example then. See the large work of graffiti on the stage backdrop? I was involved in drawing that. Are you sure you should have wood surrounding your pyrotechnics? I feel like you might want to make that out of stone or something. Also, you have pyrotechnics with this. Again, you guys have magic as well, so I guess that makes up for the technological aspect. If that backdrop was more realistic landscape painting, a fine oil painting from Fontaine or mural for Sumeru, you think it would still fit? Probably not. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Paimon gets it now. So, if the backdrop's patterns and colors weren't as explosive, it would feel less energetic? Of course, I wouldn't claim that oilscape and that landscape oil or wall paintings are bad, but you need to emphasize vivid tensions and burning soul. There's nothing quite like graffiti. If you ask me, every tribe here in Natalan has the impulse to strive ever higher, desire to pursue strength. That's why avant-garde is our primary style. You call yourself Doopy, but you're pretty knowledgeable, aren't you? Are you going to take us on as students? What's your hourly rate? Oh, whoa. An old hand at this song and dance, are we? Don't worry, I'm not too fussed about all that master student stuff. I don't care what fortune or fame either. What we do here is share our experiences and hope that they will bloom and bear fruit everywhere. As long as you can grasp the essence of avant-garde and create the inspired works of graffiti required, I'll be satisfied. In fact, I'll even cut up as much more in materials as it took to help you grow into a graffiti master. Then, You can help me with sketches. Me? Sketches? Is that how you get your hands on new assistants? Is that how you get your hands on new assistants? You can also help me promote this art elsewhere and attract more talent to our alliance. After all, our goal is to create unparalleled avant-garde work that everyone on every mountain. Currently, though, we number at just over 10 people, and that's not gonna hack it. My back and waist. If I had to carry dyes and paints all day, my bones would be left crooked. Shoulder and thighs, a mess too, no doubt. I was gonna say that there seemed to be something fishy about all this. Yeah, how do you, like, make a living? I don't think you're fishy, I just wonder about the logistics of living. But since you're being so honest, guess there's nothing too off here. You know, Navi, learning graffiti art doesn't sound bad. Sound so bad. We could probably draw something to mark our territory and scare off monsters and baddies. Yeah, that's the spirit. In that case, let's get to it. Now, our work isn't too strict about painting skills. It's all about the mindset. Let us begin, therefore, by taking the measures of avant-garde. The measure? You mean the principles? Close enough. In short, we need to find the inspiration to break out of our constraints and express ourselves freely. Once you have done this, you'll be able to seize up upon the scenery of even amidst a speedrun challenge. Discover the limits of human movement and the mindset of close quarters combat, just as I do. That way, you'll discover the exaggerated line work you need for graffiti. As for the color schemes, we make use of combinations found in the natural world. You'll be surprised how many surprises it has in store. Sounds familiar, but there's something a bit off. Observing the lines of motion while racing and fighting. Collecting materials and studying colors. First. These methods of studying aesthetics really are kinda different. Guess that's Natalin for you. Or Natalin for you. Anyway, take this guidebook. And this, camera. Go forth throughout now. Might as well enjoy the unique sights and sounds while you learn, eh? Once you're back, I'll use what you've seen and heard to help come up with an avant-garde philosophy you can best understand. Jesus, fucking flashbang me. Ow. Eyes. Reward preview. Unlock the viewpoint Children of Echoes. Oh, it's gonna tell me to unlock the statue. I heard that there's something starting with the story with a statue, so... Oh god, you have to like do a whole lot. Graffiti completed. That into that. guess we'll unlock the island stuff. Okay, let's just start off with he's a foe of two long-necked rhinos doing two different actions. Let's start with unlocking the statue. Yeah, we have a new area on our map technically. From the combination of oh, that lets us rename. Alright. Hello, my rising graffiti stars. Anything else you'd like to know? Nothing else? I'll get ready and to head out. I'll be out for a walk though in the wilds myself. Gotta look at good cliff sides that haven't been painted yet. Don't be slower than me. Yeah, let's just go through these and then we'll head out. Tell me about graffiti as an art form. It's all over an island in crazy colors. On houses, trees, even mountains and even on people. It seems to be custom here, so when did it start? Ha! Yeah, interested in hearing some graffiti history, are you? Good. The techniques we ordinary people now master are generalized forms of, philosophian engravings. You might have heard of the process itself, where professional inscribers use blades to carve such engravings for mighty tribal warriors. Each tribe has engraving unique to them. They're immensely useful, whether for communicating with cerulean companions or in battle. Yeah, that does ring a bell. So that's what it's called. It's no ordinary body of symbols. Indeed. For us normal folks, these symbols are marks of courage, ability, and honor. Nothing more avant-garde than these, if you ask me. That's why so many imitate the inscribers and spray similar patterns in various locations. Of course, there are mighty champions and who are often pretty mundane by comparison, so our works don't serve much purpose beyond expressing our emotions. Over time, artistic content expanded from those patterns into all manners of different expressions, growing increasingly free-spirited, eventually evolving into its modern form. Symbols of the strong, huh? That kinda makes sense. Who'd have thought graffiti had such a long history? You know... Jeez. That's a lot of options. You know, we could pick a few large buildings in a Serenity plot and cover their walls in huge pictures for all the formidable people we met during our, journey. So one of, each of the gods. Then let's start with that bard. That would work. Why don't we draw a bunch of kittens nearby? Nearby too. Draw them all even. Once your skills mature, you can showcase all the companions and objects you want. No problem. Hope we have to get to be able to do that. But before that, you'll need to answer the core philosophy behind graffiti and you need practice. Of course, but just you wait. We're quick learners and then some. So about avant-garde artistic thought. You always say things about avant-garde. Did you have a teacher who particularly emphasized that? But Paimon's guesses that you've never left an island before. So, there schools that specialize in teaching art? School? No, never been anywhere like that. I'm speaking from experience here, combined with books I've read that adventurers brought in from beyond our lands, of course. Of course, it took me a long while to figure that out. Actually, I wonder how many people in Devat have even gone to school. Because it is, like, medieval-ish. It's like, I mean, it's hard to place exactly the technological level, as I said before. But, like, clearly it's before public school systems and whatnot. The literacy rate might not be the highest. Wouldn't be as high as the modern world. If anything, I'm the one teaching others, no? Just so happens that I plan on leaving a training area in the Graffiti Alliance headquarters. I managed to help you uncover your talent. I might as well handle any newcomers in the future, too. Headquarters? I thought your alliance also existed as a sort of identity. You know, like Genius Invocation TCG players. Well, we do have the lofty ambitions of matching the Adventurers Guild, so having a headquarters is a must. Even if that means a bit of fundraising. Good luck with that, they're pretty big. Our current plans have us finishing it in a short order, so if you get the chance, do drop by and hang out with us. So about your name. Yeah, Paimon's been meaning to ask that too. Is Doopy Dazzler your real name? As a graffiti artist, our real names aren't anywhere near as important as our titles. Mine comes from a very, very, very awesome friend. She said I have an uncanny ability to discover dazzling color combos. Others say that I get all doopy and when blending paints, so I combine the two and the rest is history. We haven't had much opportunity to hang out since we first met, but that title has a massive inspiration to me, or has been a massive inspiration to me. Nickname inspired by an awesome friend. Guess that makes sense. But as for the word doopy, guess avant-garde doesn't involve being too concerned with the meaning of individual words. Alright, First things first was to find this. I have to unlock a few statues. I just don't know how to get to the statues. Oh, cute, like, little, what, alpaca, I guess? Not llama, I don't think. Sure, I'll take that. Up it says, oh, is that the statue? What does the statue look like? I don't know what's going on. I don't... Sorry, no, we're not doing that. I just wanted to look at the statue. Ooh, that's pretty. Can you actually climb the statues? I forget. Yes, you can. Sorta. imagine it's a statue of the, whoever came before the current, Archon. These were said to have been, I believe these were, all the statues were built, back during when the original 7 were around. So only Venti and Zhongli, I think. Jesus, I've forgotten his name. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Huh? Is it Paimon, or are the statues in the 7 of Nylon a bit weird? Shouldn't it be more intense the first time you touch it? Like there's a chingy kind of chingy sound, that kind of feeling. Yeah, seems normal enough to me. Actually, the swing before was me. Oh, so you just forgot the swings this time then? Well, next time try to pay more attention. As if. You better add your own sound effects every time you touch a statue of 7. How did Paimon put this? Well, she's always felt that before. There'd be a strong connection established when you touch statues. Or there'd be a strong connection established. A stronger connection established when you touch statues. This time, it felt more like hitting a switch. Like all that happened when you touch a statue. When you touch the statue, was that it lit up. I read that horribly, but I got it crosses. I understood what it was saying. Right. Before, when you touch the statue, you could feel the elemental power, but this time... Does it have a pyro feel? All lively and intense? There's nothing of that scorching sensation you expected. You carefully search within yourself. Huh? Nothing at all? That seems kind of weird, no matter how you look at it. Resonate with pyro. Cannot resonate with pyro. Weird. Pretty. Does that count? Paintings presented. Collects 800 colorful... When an attack hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to 40% of the max HP target locations. That can be triggered once every 15 seconds. I don't know, that might be good for some characters. So when I get to 2,000 colorful contemplations. How does that work? We'll do that last. Wait, am I supposed to like do this? Hold on, let me see. Oh, I'm supposed to do this. Yep. I don't have a companion. I'm supposed to get companions? gameplay tutorial. Sure, let's just go with that. I'm so confused. No, why the fuck? SS rank. Sure. Another challenge. No, I need this first. Go faster. Bum, bum. One moment, friend. Nope. We're ignoring you. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Fuck off. No, fuck off. What the fuck? I ran away from you! Focused experience my fucking ass! No, I'm closing the game and restarting so that I can get away from you. This is the most worthless ass fucking mode that I've ever seen. Oh, with this you won't start any other, things. Oh, we're gonna not give you the option of running away, because you wanted to start the... Because you wanted to just touch the teleporter. You better keep me away from that guy. Like, keep me away from him. I don't want to start this. Why? God, I just... What's the point of... Focus experience mode. You will start no other quests. Characters will be where they're needed for the quest. Isn't that the entire point of this, I thought? It's, hey, you won't run into quests and start other stuff when you don't want to. Also, what kind of quest start is it where you just... where the guy runs up to you and you don't get a choice? Like, what the fuck? I'm not coming back here to do main story quest stuff or side quests for probably months until I catch up with the rest of the stuff in the game. I don't want to do this right now. Ah, sorry, I've been really on edge today. I know I'm overreacting, but like... Give me a minute. I'm gonna get some water. Also, I just realized I'm not even using my icon, because I always forget, because I have memory issues and everything's just... Alright. Well, I can still enjoy the quest. I just can't... I'm so scared of forgetting... Like, when we get back here to continue the quest, because I'm going to try and avoid other quests, whatnot, I'm going to have forgotten all of this. I'm going to have to, like, go back and rewatch stuff. Because my memory only lasts so long. Because I just forget everything. Like, it can be very... I don't know, I'm just scared of forgetting. It feels like I just forget everything. I know I don't forget literally everything, but... It all becomes cloudy and swirls together and I'm gonna forget stuff. Whatever, I'll just watch stuff in the future that can refresh my mind. I can't recall stuff easily on my own. Sorry, I don't want to get depressing. I have a million mental issues, and it's just affecting me right now. Let's do a reset. Quick, calm reset. Enjoy the rest of the event. We'll get through this. No, I didn't want to... I heard that you could rename this guy before 5.0, like when the 5.0 stuff just released. I was like, hey, you know, that would be cool when we do stuff later, but... No, now we're doing this. But now we did it too early. Whatever. Sorry, I'm getting back into my own head again. Let's just enjoy this. Excuse me. You two are travelers from beyond these lands, yes? Sorry, but this is a little... But is this little Tempelisor your companion? Even got a lovely scarf tied to its tail, I see. Ha. He sure is a little bundle of energy. Yep, this is Firefly. We met as soon as we arrived in Natalan, and she's been traveling with us since. Good go with her for this for our companion. Rawr! Traveling, traveling together, are you? Well then, forgive me for being presumptuous, but that kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Traveling together with Cerulean? Cerulean, you mean? Yeah, don't worry. I've been careful not to get, it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Traveling together with Cerulean? You mean? Eh, humans and Cerulean... Humans and Ceruleans living together is pretty normal here, isn't it? Or do you mean that traveling is dangerous, and so Firefly shouldn't wander off too far? Eh? Uh, not exactly. Travel's good for Ceruleans and humans alike. But if you'll forgive my bluntness, Firefly here is quite different. Sorry. All this talk and I haven't even introduced myself. Bonku's the name. I am a researcher for the Cerulean Relics Association, and am responsible for scholarly inquiries into certain tribal customs. Simply put, I study past tribal customs. And of course, I've heard our little Tempetlisaur's name. May I have yours? May I have yours? Too, once again, can't read. Paimon's Paimon, and this is Nabby. They have our own routine of always introducing like that. Rawr! Such energy. Looks like you, Nebby and Paimon have been taking good care of you. Of course we have. We feasted a ton in our time together, haven't we, Firefly? Hey, Firefly, don't go wandering off. Shame. He's just a... He's such a vigorous little one. Mind your tone, would you? So, what's the danger exactly? Mind your tone, would you? Apologies. Eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it is a shame. Alright, I'll be forthright. You must have seen many Templosaurs before, yes? Firefly is different from them. Well, I've only just got here. In fact, I met him like an hour ago. Or her an hour ago. Yeah, she has a beautiful ribbon on her tail. That was your doing, no? Well, but that's not what I'm talking about. Rather, I speak of the mark on her horn. Should I go with... Should I say that... I don't know. Should Firefly be her in this universe? I know I'm just joking around with this, but, we can go with he. That is not the mark of an ordinary Cerulean. An ordinary Cerulean would bear, but in truth, records indicate that this is the Flame Lord's blessing. Whatever that is. How to put it. Ceruleans with this mark often possess incredible power, such as greater strength than other Ceruleans, swifter swimming speed, or being able to leap at greater heights. Sounds like a perk to me. But as I said before, this is a blessing from the Flame Lord, not their own power. This is the power of the far more ancient dragons, the Nalan Surians, and the Sarians can no longer withstand it today. The Wayob and the Night Kingdom also reject this power, and as such refuse to accept such Sarians. What? Where are those two? And in the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power, or driven mad by it. Both dangerous possibilities. So you're saying Firefly's chronically ill. Great, so I guess things stay the same, even between worlds. Perhaps, I believe, you should deliver him to the Children of Echoes. They will deal with the matter appropriately. Deal with the matter? That phrasing is ice cold. Again, apologies for my clumsy words, but I believe it's best to leave this to us locals. Thanks for letting me know. But you do not intend to give up on him, I presume? Giving up should never be the first resort. I do not abandon my companions. Alright. Very well, Outlander. Your resolve is evident. I do not know if I should reveal this to you, but this is a secret that only we locals know. But if you wish to save Firefly, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. Legend has it that our tribal warriors would carry a token that was split in two. In the great volcano, they would wash the name of their companion as remembered by the fallen dragon. Then they would gain their Cerulean Night Kingdom's acceptance once more. Why are you telling me this? Because the people of the 6 great tribes no longer attempt this, nor had they the time to spare for such an attempt. But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas of the tribe's old. If you succeed, you will prove beyond a doubt that the inscriptions on some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. This is the utmost importance to me, so, if you would like to try, I will help you find that token. And, as for you, you will be able to save your companion. Sounds like a win-win. In that case, I shall let you know if I find the place. Alternatively, you could come find me. My research will take me near the Children of Echoes for the time being. Until we meet again, then, friend. Certain relics associated member turned into parts. Hey, Firefly. Quit running around already. By the way, Nebby, is that guy gone? He didn't say anything weird, did he? Long story short. In other words, Firefly is sick, and we need to grab some stuff and take him up to the volcano to get that illness cured. No. Now you seem to understand anything that's going on, of course. Not that it matters. Maybe we'll solve all the problems before he gets big. That way, there'll be nothing standing between him and growing up healthy. Now, we can't be sure if we can rely on that guy, but if it's a token we need, we can look around too, can't we? Who knows, we might be able to even find it faster. Firefly. You come along too. Alright. We'll save Firefly another time. Let's get rolling and look for this token while we're at it. And we'll do that another day. Uh... Oh, also, I want to use this, because like, I have a bunch of... Alright, that doubled up in that. I don't know. That ended up being pretty bad. I know. It's not extracting. For this cycle, time remaining 23 days, 21 hours. Okay. I just wanted to get that. See, didn't I equip it? Oops. Isn't that the right thing? I don't know what it's looking for. I thought it was that thing. What the fuck am I looking for? Didn't I already complete that? Yeah, I did. Am I looking to take a picture of that? One of these guys. Okay, one of the small guys. What? This? Sure. So that's done. I want to go back here. Yeah, it wants me to take pictures of those things. Oh, you guys right there. That's next. I don't even know what that is. Net. Okay, we got that. Boop, boop, boop. They have the same crystals as in Fontaine. Okay. I see. No, that's pretty smooth. 1, 2.
Laid bare.
Whoa, why did it teleport me away? Nah. Yeah, I can't kill in time. No hunting. Bum bum bum. Ooh, I do need more, I do. Crystal cores, yeah. Oh, we actually have to go down. I expect those to have to climb. No, I don't think we should. Because I recognize her, and we're not gonna do that. Boop, boop. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. Bum 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 bum. I don't even control this part, so. There we go. Yeah, and then get that, and that. Where even is that? I have no idea where I am. Oh, I'm here, so I want to go like bam, bam, bam. Did he just die? And I guess we did possess a dying one. We first got here. I see it. Other enemies? They look friendly. Okay, so I have to defeat these guys. Whoa!
At the frying pan, into the fire. Go as one. I swear by myself. Windblade.
Oh god, they're fucking orbital striking me.
Pitiful.
You're toast. Prepare to be blown away. Huh.
Let's just like, get through that and that.
Transfixed. Wind, hear me.
Okay, let's get through the shield.
This is where you fall.
Bum, bum, bum.
Let's hope you
Right.
play well.
Nice and spicy.
Here comes another.
I swear by my sword. I'll hurt you afterwards. Transfix. Go and swap, Boba. Get them.
Prepare yourself. Let's hope you put up a good fight. Here comes another.
Nice and spicy. Hey, Barbados, guide us.
Oh god, not the orbital strike, guys.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled. At the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this. Wind, hear me. Be gone.
What the hell are these? Fire attacks, you can cause it to enter an overburn load rapidly. Oh, great. To use Pyra, huh?
Laid bare.
I didn't know I could just kill them normally.
This is where you fall.
So, what, is that all the fights there? Oh, I completed all that. Ignite the fruit? Is there a fruit I have to ignite? I don't want to leave here if I'm gonna have to come back here.
Transfixed.
I have no idea where I am. Okay, so it does want me to continue down here. They have other stuff? Oh. Yeah, that's this refinement stuff. Some weapon upgrade stuff. I assume it wants me to fight this guy once. Nay, fruit and the gluttonous make her Mountain King swallow it. That.
Overruled.
Ow!
Go on. Nice and spicy. Yeah.
There we go.
I swear by my sword. Wingblade. Transfixed. Eat this.
Oh, not the OT.
Witness my rise. Overruled. Prepare to be blown away. Huh. Boba, get them.
There we go. Yeah, I got that. Stuff on the map. I need to go back up.
This is where you fall.
Bye. Are these guys like enemies? I'll have to figure out the lore. Some other time. Bum, bum, bum. Cancel that gauge on that. Oh, is that you again, Miss Dazzling? He signs a kinetic. He must collect as many challenges, coins of his orphanage ratio and like creature breeding. Yep, I've already done this. So don't get purple orbs. So, you also come from the Scion of Kennebeat's territory? See, some pretty nice views around here, wouldn't you say? Sitting way up high, you can see all kinds of terrain, shapes of all kinds of things, will also look different. Seem kind of tired. Yeah. Doopy Dazzler? Dopey Dazzler? We didn't think you'd get here before us. Though you don't look so good. I mean, up and down must be tiring. Did you catch your breath? This is why I envy the tribe's warriors so much. With their endless reserves of stamina, graffiti is also hard work, but our bodies just can't keep up. Sometimes I can't help but think that, Yumkarkasaurs are really good companions. After all, they can effortlessly navigate even the most steep and rugged terrain. It's a godsend for graffiti artists. That's a good point. With Imkarsaur to travel, or to help, travel is a lot easier. Of course, though I'm not at all saying that, Tepetlosaur companions aren't good enough. After all, Yumakasaur can't even begin to imagine how to do some of the things they can. Like helping with, to excavate critical ore from deep underground and making, paints with some amazing efforts, or amazing effects. Now that's priceless. Plus, look at things from a much broader perspective. The most important thing about your companion isn't their abilities. I care more about the emotional connection. Who cares about all the utilitarian cods swabble? Swallow? Even if climbing mountains and crossing rivers is a bit more tiring for me, so what? There's no way I consider something like leaving the Children of Echoes and joining the Scions and Canopy, or something ridiculous like that. Oof, sorry for throwing you all that at you. I must be getting busy from exhaustion. Let me take a little break. I understand. Take a break. I never thought the dopey, Dazzler would be able to get so serious. Well, now we know you're the type of person who cares a lot about their companions and camaraderie. Paimon and Nebby are like that too. When we make friends, we never think, what can this person do for me? It all starts with, what would you call it? Serendipity? I don't know what that word means. Yeah, I'd say serendipity. Now that I know what the word means. Compatibility, serendipity. Yeah, something like that. speaking of companions, there's a powerful cerulean hunter among the Scions of Canopy named Kinich. He is often accompanied by a rather extraordinary companion. That companion's coloration is unusually vivid. Right, to use the professional lingo of Fontanian painters, I'd say the saturation levels are really high. And far more deserving of the name Dazzler. Kinich himself is also has a very avant-garde sense of style. His appearance screams natural artist. Shame though, lots of members of my alliance drew graffiti near his usual haunt to get his attention, but he doesn't seem to care at all. Seems like he isn't really into graffiti. Is that how the Graffiti Alliance usually recruits new members? Seems like a lot of time and effort. You can't force serendipity. Yeah, that's right. You can't force it. Super strong. Cerulean hunters are probably only attracted by other powerful figures like you two. Well, once the two of you are famous members of the Graffiti Alliance, hey then, he'll take an interest in graffiti. That logic's pretty avant-garde too. Stuff like this you'll never know until you try. So, there's no need to rush things. Alright, I'll take your advice this time. You guys better work hard to accumulate enough inspiration, ASAP. Alright, let's hurry up. I want to get through this event, and then we can do ZZZ stuff. Alright, avoid purple orbs. So I can, like, purposefully aim as well. That was dumb of me. I didn't mean to... Like... There we go. Great, they're moving. Perfect. Yay. Ooh. I didn't perfect it, but still good enough. I have to get this statue, right? Colt Mountain and Toyotic Springs. That's in the mountain, but I don't see one in the springs. Whatever, we'll just unlock that statue anyway. I want to unlock the statue in order, but the game just won't let me. Are they like neutral until, or some of them neutral? So like I attack them or something? world opens itself before those with noble hearts. You get that. And that's the adventurers. Okay, so that's the main town. We are not entering the main town. That'd be dumb. Wait, hold on a second. I want to check something. First of all, I saw something on the map. Yeah, I see ya. Oh, yep, there. Bury the children echo and try to break it through. Break it free. Where? Stamina limit increase. You know, if I do that. 20. Now in Shrine, Depths Key. 100 Primos. Nice. Do you want 20? I'm wary of every NPC now, because I don't want to... Yeah. I don't want to accidentally start another quest. Oh cool, they're using their ability. Whoa. This is definitely very pretty. Imagine we'll go there eventually. That doesn't... looks to be too far away for the map. Yeah. If it's behind the city, then it's too far away to be on the current map. Using stuff for the future.
Transfix! Boba, get them! Wind, hear me!
Don't mind if I do.
Overruled!
Come on! Show me the truth!
Barbados, guide us!
Over here? No, not you.
Laid bare!
I guess I'm finding you.
Nice
Let's hope
work.
they put up a good fight.
Overruled!
Come on! Show me your truth!
You're toast!
What the hell is that? Oh, you're like the Geo version of the other one that I fought.
Transfix! Wind, hear me! Witness my rise! Barbados, guide us.
Laid bare.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Be gone.
Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, get this. Really? Wants me destroy the shield to make it fall. So I'm going to fight this. I think we're past the halfway mark at this point of this quest. Especially since, it doesn't seem like the other stuff is as far away. Am I gonna have enough? There we go. I have to break your shield, so... Oh god.
Go on.
The reactive pyro?
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
I have to break your shield, so...
Laid bare.
Just need your shield.
Go as one. I swear by my sword.
That break your shield?
I cannot give up. Windblade. Out of the frying pan.
I need healing.
Prepare to be blown away. Barbados.
Oh my god.
You're
Wait, but I didn't break its shield. How do I break its shield?
overruled.
I can't fight it, like, while it's in the air.
Laid bare.
Nice and spicy. Hey, wind, hear me.
Okay, well that's an issue. I can't break its shield because I don't know how to break its shield. Genshin, how to break... I guess it's just gold flames shield. Okay, I'm looking at it. I literally cannot do it. Well, I don't
Something
think
you wish to
there
report?
was... I don't think there was polychrome locked behind it. I don't think, I hope. Nope, there is not. Thank God, because I literally... I can't do it. I need a bunch of hydro characters and, like, ranged characters. I don't have that. Oh my god, there's still so much left. I guess we'll go this way.
You have my undivided attention.
Where the hell is this unlock? It's like I'm on top of it. Okay, this way. Not getting that. Can't wait until we get maxed out on stamina eventually, someday. Oh, over there. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, let me think. And there's not as much as when you think about it. But I do have to climb all the way up. Bum, bum, bum. I did get the first half of that, so we're closer than, you know, you'd think on that banner. Right, I don't want ya. Yes. What's going on with the sound? Sound disappeared a bit there. down, 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 down. Boop, 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 boop. Bum, bum, bum. So what? Can I just like... Yeah, I can only do it twice. Here we go. Nah. I wish it was like an evening shot, but... Ooh, almost fell. Now to get over to there. This actually might be harder than it looks. Maybe I teleport back. I would not trust walking on this bridge. Bum bum ba dum bum. And we're just back here. Okay, I think I need to climb up here. There we go. What does that even do? Ah.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Go and splash! Yeah! You're toast! War's over.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Hey, we got Pyro Sigil. Ah, cute. That one's photographed already, apparently, so I need a different one. Do I? No. It says photographed, so... No, that doesn't count. Let me look. between two different actions. Discount? There you go. That works. I guess we just continue. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, and this will take us out. Oh, I can take these in and spin them out. Uh-oh. Gotta go... I'm gonna stay on the high ground for now. Almost died. So I do have to go down. Oh, you guys don't like me.
Overruled. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Aww. Cute. Oh, am I taking pictures of these guys? These little fellas? Oh, it's just called a capybara. This is... Capybara! Coconut doggy! Sorry, got a little message. Here you go. Cute. No. Okay, let's go up to here. heal up there. No, seriously? I can't climb this? Okay, well, you're filled up, so, nice. That into that. That. Hold on. Play ball. Bothering with that for now. It's just... Alright, so just one second of that.
Well, here comes another.
Wing blade.
That was quick.
This was new. Let's finish this next time.
Okay.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Wait, I need to exit this. Is that thing up there, Harold? Okay.
Transfixed. Nice and spicy. Going for You're toast.
Barbados, guide us. An impressive bounty.
All the way up there. I think it's that. It's that. Learn. Oh. You. Alright, got that. Got you. Got you. And then we got you. Our first completed banner. Technically seconds because, you know, we can't finish that one. This one's best. Yeah, am I going the right way? No, I am not. Yeah, I want to go this way. You'd certainly get that. Um, Okay, let's map out our route. Alright, do... probably this into... Fleet that, so... Maybe we'll do this first. I'll talk about port back here, then go here, up to here, do this. Run up, get this. Anyway, I need to use the bathroom real quick, so... Assume this is all the way at the bottom here. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Continue. Oh, what does this do? Uh, mm, uh, he also moved through lava, huh?
All right, let's finish.
Laid bare.
Come on!
Prepare to be blown away.
That was quick.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Some penguins. Warm temperature penguins. Warm climate penguins, I mean. Right, then we head back here, and then we head towards the rest of the stuff.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Let's hope we put up a good fight.
Eat this.
Witness
my
Not what I wanted, but
transfixed. I swear by my sword. Out of the frying pan.
whether you the water version, yeah.
Overruled. Nice and spicy. Everlasting as the moon.
Oh, that was a good angle.
Transfixed. You're toast. Barbados.
What's the final stage gonna be? Because there doesn't seem to be a boss nearby.
This is where you fall. Overruled. Show me your move. How about this? Shall we? Right this way. Out of the frying pan. Wind, hear me. Rain of bullets.
All the way over there.
Be gone. Boba, get them. Go as well. Laid bare.
Do I hear your voice in the background?
Witness my rise. Transfixed. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat. Barbados, guide us. Windblade. Prepare to be blown away. Go as one. Nice and spicy. Overruled.
Oh, take us over to the next area. Perfect.
Laid bare. Boba, get them! I swear by my sword. Transfixed. Eat this! Nice and spicy. Wind, hear me.
Okay. This and this. This is like their harbor.
This is where you fall.
Quick heal. Sprays many flow lights. Not. Let's use your attacks to destroy them. Yes. Yeah, I think I get it. Oop. Got it. Oh, that went well. Bum bum bum. Getting a little tired, so. No, I didn't. I haven't been talking too much since I got back. But we're gonna have a long stream soon. We got this, so we need to navigate to that. Just have these 3 left. And we got that. Oh, and there's our crown. We have 4 of those. Definitely be using that for Kino. So we do that. Well, we only need 3, so use the 4th one on, I don't know, if we win Brand Shogun, then we'll get that. We also might pull for her, her weapon as well. Either pull for a weapon, or, oh, but I also want to get Kino's weapon on the, I don't know when she's gonna reboot, so don't want to miss out on it. Nope. Like 2 of those. I like the balance music. I'm looking for like the... I don't even see where the whatever. I thought there was a thing on the map that for what are they called again? Pyroculus? I mean, there's one here. Oh. Well, do I have to? Seriously, it's just out of reach? Can't use Fontaine swimming. Q. Save. You get you. Sorry, borrowing your friend for a bit. Let me get the teleporter first. Waypoint unlocked. Bum 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 bum. Well, I have the messages. I can get to the top, right? There. Oh, there you are. One last thing. Let's go say hi. One last acquaintance. Boom, boom, boom. Fancy bumping into you two here. Bumping into you two again. None other than the finest scenic spot in the people of the Springs has to offer. Not only that, this place is universally recognized as one of the most stunning sights in the whole of southern Natland. The azure blue of the vast expanses of water, the lush green of the mountain vegetation, intertwined with the intense fiery hues of the Velociton, simply breathtaking, and a masterclass intro to color contrast. Doopy Dazzler, pretty fast on your feet, huh? No use lecturing us on color theory yet, though. We still don't get it. Won't get it. You know the people of the Springs well? Well, a core member of the Graffiti Alliance technically make it... core members of the Graffiti Alliance technically make it their mission to travel to every corner of Natland, familiarizing themselves with the culture and customs of all the different tribes. A while back now, the people of the Springs hired us to spray paint their water sports gear. It was a very large order, so I had to stay here for quite some time. They paid us very well, so to return the favor, I decided it was not only fair if I made the design I sprayed onto each and every one of their water sports products totally unique. In the end, after 2 months of slogging away, I'd only finished less than 5% of the total. My hands were so sore, they felt like they were about to fall off. My brain had totally crashed. Yeah, you might need to go a bit faster. And to make matters worse, new products were constantly being churned out. If things kept going the way they were, I'd never be able to finish the job. A unique design for every single individual water sports product? But there are water sports products everywhere at the People's Springs. You can't even count them if you tried. Echo was totally crazy. Why'd you put that much pressure on yourself? You had 20 Doopy Dazzlers on the job, you'd still struggle. Well, yeah. Yes, well, in the end, we came to realize that a clever client from the people of the Springs... we came to realize that our clever client from the people of the Springs proposed a more cost-effective solution instead. The new plan that we would come up with a single batch of graffiti designs, create stencils based on the design, specify the colors required, and then roughly mark out where they need to be sprayed. That's more efficient. Then, the client's own people would spray the designs onto a large batch of the water sports equipment themselves, following our instructions, of course. Wow, that sounds like a great idea. It wouldn't require a lot of manpower, so it'd save heaps of time and effort. Plus, you wouldn't even need to go to the trouble of training them up. Also, this is kind of... Oh, excuse me. Avant-garde production philosophy. Has it been guard this entire time? Oops. Yes, I suppose you could say that. Of course, in an ideal world, it would have been done by hand, but we're not that flexible. If it helps our art reach a wider audience, we shouldn't force ourselves to stick rigidly to the principles of pure handicraft. Anyway, all in all, I'm full of awe and admiration for our friends at the people of the Springs. They think on their feet and they're always full of ideas. The water sports owner is named Mualani. Of course, I expected as much. Who happens to be one of the tribe's renowned warriors. Spent a few days with us learning graffiti. Overflowing with enthusiasm and talent. That one. It wasn't long at all before she was producing bona fide artwork to decorate her surfboard with. Now that I come to think of it, she's the perfect role model for you guys. From the sound of it, as long as you have the necessary commitment and the motivation, learning graffiti over a short period of time isn't completely impossible then. Debbie, we need to up our game. We'll find some good materials and get grips on this avant-garde... maybe it is still great. Avant-garde mindset ASAP. Oh, my throat is killing me. Paimon can't wait to start doodling all over her favorite objects, too. About time we jazzed up some of our own gear, too. Sounds like we need a craft course and graffiti. About time. Boom, that's what I'm talking about. You're finally coming around. Well, I'll say no more, only this. Open your eyes, clear your mind, soak up the incredible scenery around you. Look for anything that captures your imagination and inspires creativity. Anything, lines, shapes, colors, and with that in mind, sally forth. Let's do the last thing. What? Why would... Oh, duh. Wee. Wait, how did that not give it to me? And select stage. Got that. That. Then we got that. What happens if I don't get the inspiration? Okay, well, let's try and think. You and you aren't necessary. Let's go over to here. Let's do... You.
Wish me luck.
Like, maybe,
For justice.
that.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I just have to make sure that our fourth character doesn't get hurt. Look how there's no better way to get across, so... Our goal is purely just to break the shield, so...
Let the show begin. Time to... Go as one!
Barbados! Guide us!
Broke it! Good. Okay, shield isn't very strong, so that's good. That. Share. Save. Afterward. Yeah, I assume we have to go back here.
To report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Let's get you first. Hey, you're back! Judging by your looks, I assume you've seen some spots, gathered some materials, and found some inspiration. Well, sorta. We certainly had fun along the way. Yeah, it's fun, other than accidentally starting some quests that we didn't want to. Having a specific goal in mind helped us notice lots of details we wouldn't have before. This material gathering project has been a real eye-opener for us. We've come away with lots of samples too. It's just a shame we might not be able to use all of them for our graffiti. My avant-garde philosophy still needs some refinement. Oh, take your time, no rush. The whole point of the tour around Natlin was to help you guys realize what avant-garde is in the first place. Speaking of which, don't mind telling me what you've seen and heard? Yo, Dopey Dazzler, the graffiti guidebook, and various photos you've taken. Well, aren't you the conscious photo taker? Yeah, cameras exist in this world, and I'm thinking about it. Best not to think about. To be fair, this is a fantasy world. They can have the technology level be whatever they want. I didn't expect you to be so experienced with the chimeras as to subconsciously select excellent compositions for all these pictures. If anything, there's a danger I'll be stunting your growth if I say too much. Just a little guidance is all you need. Please take these notes in mind. Just give them a quick flick through when you encounter scenery on your journey. Perhaps they'll help you take pictures of even greater artistry. Huh? And here Paimon thought we retreated to picture-by-picture analysis and, you know, avant-garde introductory lectures. Paimon's also tempted to try some graffiti herself. Yeah, you make graffiti, Paimon. I want to see what you can make. All the more reason to think that you're talented enough for self-driven learning. If anything, too much of by-the-books learning might snuff that sort of potential out. As such, I think I need to adjust my role from responsible mentor to an assistant senior artist. Just wait for a rush of inspiration at the opportune moment, then pick your paint jar up and show the world what you've got. We're that talented, are we? Looks like all the commissions we took from painters and film directors haven't gone to waste. Thanks for the compliments, then. Or my thanks for the compliments, then. Relax. You'll get the hang of avant-garde aesthetics on your own time. On your own in no time. I'm usually over in the Masters of Nightwind's land, preparing for the construction of the Graffiti Alliance's headquarters. Any questions, feel free to head over and ask me. I'll be sure to kit you out with the finest set of graffiti-making implements next time you pop off. Nice! So that's where your headquarters is going to be. Remember that. Best of luck. This was a pretty great time. See you again. Let's not forget to flip through Dopey Dazzler's notes when we're free. Can't do our artistic instincts any harm, huh? Who knows? We might make a fortune from showing off our skills at Graffiti Grandmaster someday. Finally, this old notebook is coming in handy. My original plan was to personally mentor the newbies and show them how graffiti is done. This notebook is left so that some genius can use it to teach themselves, no matter when they finally appear. So congratulations on being a graffiti genius, recognized by none others than yours truly. Oh. Though you, as things stand, might have never touched a spray can nor painted even a single work of graffiti, perhaps one day you'll be a master of the art admired by all. Also, the stuff in this notebook isn't too complex. Plus, for a genius, all you need is a little hint to get the creative juices flowing. Disclaimer up front, all the key points in here aren't representative of all the graffiti artists in Alan. All I discussed is my own avant-garde artistry. Even within the Graffiti Artists Alliance, You've got masters of all kinds of styles, and each kind of art is incredibly extensive. If you want to study other styles too, no problem. Take your time. And now, back to business. Heard that nations like Liyue and Fontaine have their own mature artistic schools with strict teaching methods, painting for them the proper discipline. But we aren't that serious in Ireland when it comes to graffiti. Nobody's gonna criticize your brushstrokes for being substandard or say your shape is off while you're spray painting. No matter who you are or where they come from, anyone can pick up a spray can as long as they don't cause any trouble for anybody else. Then they can start painting graffiti on any flat surface they can. Now, let's talk about the origin of graffiti. Philosophian engravings, tomes of power, the symbols of balance and protection. Graffiti is a kind of painting that expresses your thoughts, a reflection of the simplest, purest emotions of the heart. So, as you may have guessed, the first step to find the shape and the colors. So, you may have guessed the first step is to find the shape and colors of emotions. Oh, I need a drink. That's why I always ask newbies to use their own eyes to bear witness to natural conditions and local customs in Natland to understand the shapes and color palettes present. That's the only way to make even deeper creations and turn our innermost thoughts into powerful graffiti. For example, if you want to inspire warriors fighting against the abyss, just calmly repeating the words "you can do it" isn't anywhere near strong enough. We often serve the warriors liquor, drink with them, sing with them, dance with them like no one is watching it, and curse the living daylights out of the abyssal spawn with them. Laying it all out makes them feel better, and they'll be at ease as they battle. When painting graffiti in the theme of the warriors resisting the abyss, you need to make our homeland look incomparably bright and colorful. Give the warriors a radiant glow as bright as the sun. Let's say the natural brightness of Nalan's colors is about a 15 in reality. You gotta do your best to find the paints that use ingredients like nobody's business and crank the brightness of the colors of our homeland and the warriors up to 50. And as for the enemies over on the side of the abyss, they usually get dark blues, dark purples, and various grays. Lots of different dark colors. Let's say the brightness of their actual colors is about a 10. Your graffiti, the brightness level should be around 2 or 3. If you want to paint shadows, you don't need to worry about the shades of gray. Just compress it all into nothing but black. That way, the intense juxtaposition of the colors will imbue your graffiti with the basic qualities it needs to catch people's attention, express your inner feelings simply and clearly. You should be aware that most people only spend 30 seconds or less at any given painting, much less roadside graffiti on the wall. While painting that uses traditional techniques and emphasizes authentic colors with complex lighting and realistic shadows is certainly quite elegant, it's completely different from the graffiti. Alright, now that you understand everything, your new top priority is to paint graffiti of the Night Warden's Wars. Scale to show hundreds of people for practice. Just kidding. Intense colors aren't enough. You've got to be able to paint extremely exaggerated forms with lines bursting with tension, and ensure everything stays recognizable. If something seems straight enough, make it ruler straight. If it's got horns, make them sharp as knives, terrifying. If a figure is dynamic, like they're leaning back as they brace themselves, preparing to draw their weapon, then draw that person with a flexible curve, like a bow fully taut. In the process of fighting all kinds of foes, you should have gotten used to extreme back and forth combat, swinging your arms and brandishing your blade countless times. When you see an enemy making a crazy move, do you worry about their lumbar or neck? Have you ever thought their movements could be even more exaggerated? Anyway, in my style of graffiti, the more extreme the pose, or should I say dynamic, the more it's worth trying out. After all, everyone's used to realism and aestheticism in paintings. Those two styles have been maturing for ages and are as common as dirt. One of the elements of avant-garde and new wave is finding methods of expression that nobody's tried before. Remember, exaggerate the contours to the extreme and put in as much tension as you can. That's pretty much all that needs to be said about the two key points. As for the details, like how aesthetically appealing the ratio of the facial features is, how accurate the shapes of the objects are, don't get bogged down in details when you're first starting out. There's plenty of time to just practice as you paint. Start out with avant-garde expressions, develop your ability to create the overall composition, then find whatever works best for you, one painting at a time. That's enough for now, as the next key point I'll save for the details for the next phase. If you run into any problems in the process of putting it into practice, feel free to drop by the Masters of the Night's Wind Graffiti Alliance headquarters and find me. Whew, that was, that took a minute to read. That was long. Where'd the music go? Oh, that'd be because I accidentally hit the mute on my headphones. Ah. Alright. I think we're done with Genshin for now. Yes. I have to write something down. Come on, pen.
The Vision Hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt decree?
The Vision Hunt decree? What's that? Alright. No. Switch over to that. Go over to here so that I just click. Actually, hold on.
Catches your eye. How can I help you?
No, that's over to here just so that I can wait for tomorrow. Wait, how much? Okay. Come over to here to craft. Craft one of those so that I don't go over the limit tomorrow when I wake up. Then go over here. There we go. Who is saying error? That's happened like in the past week. It's clearly a voice line, so it's not an actual error. So I don't know. She's so pretty. She's like so handsome. I love her design. Sorry. I'll have to switch over to. We're done with Genshin for tonight because we finished the events and whatnot, right? Done with this. Brilliant Dawn is done. We have 15 of those. That's for us completing, stuff, but that's permanent, so fine. Gonna be playing for Raiden Shogun in a few days. That's 60 pyro gems. I don't care. I believe this is this is permanent, so... And I've done that. I felt that, and I don't even need to. Alright, I did need to for an event, for the event, but yeah, we've caught up on everything.
Staring into my
The only
eyes
thing
is
left is like,
ill-advised.
besides
I can't
continuing the main
promise you'll
story,
like
is
what you see.
TCG's Ascension stuff, but
Cliff is known for its views.
we could probably just do that one after we do like frequent polls or something. It won't take too long. But let's go over to Zenless Zone 0 and do the event state. So give me a second. Eventually we'll watch the trailers for Zenless Zone 0, probably once we catch up, you know? But it's still late at night. Not too far away from being caught up, I think. Once we do these events, we'll just have a bunch of side stuff. Which side stuff does take time, and I'm overthinking stuff. Oh, okay, so you can hear it, even though it registers as Genshin Impact for some reason. Turn that down. Change game input. There we go. Took a minute to register. Right, I'm here.
Huh? Is wanna be my research subject?
Yeah, I maxed you out today, besides equipment.
Which alias should I use this time?
Alright, let's look at internet. I reached level 50 yesterday, so... we have stuff to claim. I'm not sure if I'm going to do... oh my god, that's a lot of... commissions. Trying to look. So first off, this, we'll probably do this, and then maybe start on this. I'm not sure how long this will be. But it's still good, so. Bum, 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 bum. And Hollow C41. Well, we're already here, so. Next, I would have to work on Seth. I'm just thinking about, characters I have to upgrade next.
Officer 148 wanna...
Because I have this
Standing
team
need
ready
something?
outside
My
of...
services are expensive.
well, outside of... I have to upgrade them again once we get to level 60. Hey there! Welcome to the HA. If you want to try our regular VR challenges, please find VR Tactical Exercise. Alright. Following our guidelines, I need you to clarify the details of the tactical exercise with you. This is our latest VR experience. You can experience a more realistic combat environment and challenge more interesting combat objectives in a virtual battle, touching the real hollow. No need for the marketing promo. Alright, if you could tell me. My ID is Nebby. Great, thanks for your ID info. I'm just checking. Wait, isn't that my internet info? Why would I use that? Are you not mad at me for interrupting you? Of course not. Your feedback also helps me improve my work. Exercise stages are being prepared for you. Calibrating data. Highest environmental simulation. Highest challenge freedom. Highest pain feedback. Pain feedback? I'm just kidding. Well then, shall we get started with the VR tactical exercise? Yes, I want to try it now. Clear the first sector. Chaotic energy field. Each Steam stage has different trigger requirements. Meet the trigger requirements to trigger time combat buffs. On inflicting attribute anomaly increases all squad members' anomaly proficiency by 50% and energy generation rate by 50% for 15 seconds. Repeatedly triggered requirements will refresh the combat buff duration. Prepare a selection of trial agents with Bang Boo for you. Okay, greater than 30%. So this completes. Inflicted 10 times. Oh, it's just right there.
I only handle technical matters.
Wanna be my research? I've been waiting for you.
What do you do? No, we want you.
What?
I only handle technical matters. I only handle technical matters. Headmaid Rena, at your service.
We want you then? You're
At
fine.
your disposal.
Yes?
Wanna
That
be
being
my
said,
research subject?
I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna find stuff that can help. Anomaly proficiency. Impact. Physical. And that's a good temporary.
Wanna be my research subject? I've been waiting for you.
This should be good. So we're just inflicting a bunch of anomaly stuff. Bum bum bum.
Watch your blind spots.
Okay. As you will. Watch me.
Okay. Hit him where it hurts. Don't get hit. Let's make this quick.
Every effort counts! Stand still. Hey, idiots, I'm here. Hurts, don't it? You ready? Grab a couple more. Hurry up. Off you go.
I'll make it painless.
Okay. Stand still. Stay back. The three-pronged approach. Can you see me?
Found your weak. The final act begins now.
As you will.
No escape.
You rang? Here we go. Can you see me? Perfectly lined up.
Okay.
Okay, that was easy. We definitely got 10, right? Yeah. Ooh, and lots of Denny's. Need Denny's. Denny's. Denny's are difficult to come by in this game. Upon launching, yes, special attack, basic attack, crit rate, the fall squad members increased by 20%, and crit damage increased by 80% for 15 seconds. Launch 10 special attacks. Sure, that's probably better.
I'm at your disposal.
Touch my tail? And no.
I shall follow your wish is my command.
Sokaku, ready!
I mean, this is just like an S tier team. Maybe trial, but bum 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 bum.
Ellen, switch out. Take a break. Evade now. Take this. Say no more.
Too slow. Thank you for your patronage.
Move. Quickly.
You.
away your troubles. Let's hurry it up.
I don't know how to use this team, unfortunately. Fair enough.
Clear out.
Sokaku is here. I'm scissors, you're paper.
Ellen.
Really, that's the best line you have? bum, bum. I had to have gotten all those right. Yeah. On stunning enemies. Stun 10 enemies. Upon stunning enemies, all squad members deal 50% more damage to stun enemies. The crit rates of all 50%.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. Huh?
So be it.
Officer 148, mission starts. Huh?
Need some time to make some money.
What? You.
No.
Right? Yeah.
Taking the shot.
Really? That's not...
Don't push it too far. With pleasure. Face the consequences.
An opening. No restrictions. Fire at
Fire
will.
at will. Why? I'm not sure why I did
You
that
can share the
there.
load, Juyuan. I want a bonus for this. Huh? This won't hurt. Nah.
You're under arrest. Taking the shot.
Behave now.
Surrender your weapon.
Behave now.
Locking in.
Alright. ZZ. I hope you've all are having a good day and or night. Well, no, it can't be day and night at the same time. I hope you have a good day and a good night or whatever. Perform upon launching a perfect assist, generate shield equivalent to the max HP and gain a buff of 15 seconds. While the buff is active, shield agents increase by damage. Okay. Right, I know what this team's gonna
Awaiting
be.
further instructions.
Really, this is the team.
Ready and waiting. You want to test? Yeah, you know what's good.
Ready to work.
Okay. I have to trigger perfect assist several times. Wait, perfect assist is the one they get the flash, you press space to parry and switch, right? Why isn't it loading? Hello? And the game crashed. Okay, well. I've never had the game crash before. So that's not good. The computer doesn't feel hot or anything, so. Bum, 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 bum. Cancel. Do this again. Let's try. Hold on. First off, let me look into. Yeah, it's just telling me to reclaim stuff. Come on, there's not just something that tells me. I keep on forgetting what perfect assist is. No, not strategy station. I want the encyclopedia thing. Proxy tools? Jesus, that's another That's another website thing. Proxy handbook. Perfect assist. Okay. Yes, it is that. Okay, sorry, I'm just dumb and can't remember stuff. Need more Soldier 11 stuff. Like, we need to play for, tutorial.
Just watch me!
I got you there!
How is that not?
Ready. Copy that. Ready. Bring it on! Get lost!
Stand behind the yellow line!
Time for a hammering!
Take some time off, President.
Flames, obey me! So, move!
Got it! Just try me!
Roger that.
Seriously?
Fire! This is all mine! Target confirmed. See?
Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Alright, what's the next one? Quick assist. Oh, wait, that's the best one.
Wanna be my research subject? Which?
A mission? Take me
Need something? My services are expensive.
If you need help.
Nothing to fear.
A mission?
Need something? My services are expensive.
This isn't a very good team, but... Like, Cess is fine, but having the cool in here makes it complicated, because you have two characters that focus on quick assist, but you can only have one going to...
I'll do my best.
I'm here.
Come on. Tracking down.
Fine. Watch out!
The final act begins now.
God, I love her.
Heads up.
No use resisting.
A little gift for ya.
Jane, time to rotate.
The pressure's off.
How are they both going to Jane?
Well,
Behave now.
how do you like me now?
You may remain silent. Out of the way.
A little gift for ya.
You're headed behind bars.
Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Silly little events, silly little events. Evasion, dart counter. Okay, it's gonna be Nakamata, I assume.
Wanna
Or not.
be my research subject?
Good day, Proxy.
Wanna
A mission ready when you are.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum.
Here I come.
hurt, don't it?
Found your weakness.
Okay.
Surrender now.
Solid hit.
How do you like me now?
Leave everything
Come on.
to me.
Let's rotate. I'll make it painless. Now, you're the prey.
Still need a few more.
To the rescue. Hey.
You may remain silent.
I'm not a loser.
Keep it up. Seth in position. Cracking down.
Take you.
Don't blink.
Out of my way.
No escape.
You're under arrest.
This'll be painless. Psych.
She really does have the best animations in the game. Like, she's just so fluid and fast. Advanced drills. Advanced drills, you can trigger one requirement, two combat buffs. Select your trigger requirement and combat buff to help you aid. Increases all squad anomaly proficiency by 50% and energy generation by 50%. Attack, all squad. Claim all. Claim all. 10,000 right now. Claim all. Claim all. Claim all. Claim all. Then claim that. And this... just completing them is good. No fallen agents. Okay. Oh, non-inflicting attribute. Anomaly attribute. Wait, what? Oh.
Awaiting further instructions.
Let's stir up some trouble.
I only handle technical matters.
What? No.
I only handle technical matters. 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Where's Seth? No.
A mission? Take me ready when you are.
Then...
You rang? Watch out!
Come on!
Surprise attack.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
Seth, in
The
position.
expert is here.
Move aside! Move! Move aside!
Sure. Let's make this quick.
Wait, why did they go into her?
Watch out!
Here's a taste of the abyss.
The three-pronged approach.
This'll be painless. Psych.
Here we go.
Come on!
Perfect timing. I'm here.
No escape.
You may remain silent.
How do you like me now?
Any last
Stand
words?
still.
Easy. The final act begins now.
Yeah.
Execution continue!
I'll make it painless.
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
This'll be painless. Psych.
Turn over, and you leave.
Now, you're the prey. Let's make this quick.
No use resisting! You're under arrest!
How do you like me now?
Pretty, aren't they?
God, that seems like so much fun. Although I'm wondering, for some reason Seth does the... Normally Cricket's characters do the next one in line, but Seth ended up doing the one before him in line. So I'm wondering, do you want to swap Seth and Grace in that case? For the anomaly proficiency? Questions. Just for 25%. I just want to keep on using that team.
Awaiting further instructions.
Jane
Wanna-
Doe says...
Take me along.
Grace.
I only handle. Need some tech support?
What time, yeah? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
I'll make it painless.
No use resisting!
And
The
you...
three-pronged approach.
You're headed behind bars!
Here's a taste of the abyss. No escape.
And
A little
you...
gift for ya.
Perfectly lined up. Have a couple more.
Oops, sorry. The final act begins
Final
now.
act.
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
This'll be painless. Psych.
Turn over, and you leave!
No escape.
Okay, maybe I put Seth in the other slot then for Grace? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get Jane Doe up I don't know. I'll need to see what the actual, like, team composition that you want is, and like what the rotation actually is like.
Awaiting further instructions.
If only I had Grace.
Which alias should I use this to? Wanna be my research subject?
I only handle technical matters.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Let's just
Consider it done.
try this again. Because the entire point is you have these three for electric, so you can quickly get electric up. He gives anomaly proficiency as he's for his like buff. And Jindo just gives a ton of physical break. Not break, but anomaly.
Let's make this quick.
Here we go.
Ah, I missed.
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
How do you like me now?
Alright, he's only two.
No escape.
The three-pronged approach.
This'll be painless. Psych. The final act begins now. Want some more? Let's make this quick.
You're under arrest.
Better not get shot.
This'll be painless. Psych. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Obliterate them. Maybe you want to get the shock on them first, and then you do physical build-up? Either way, event's done. At least first event. So I'll probably have talking. Connie, I don't recognize you. Maybe you're familiar? A video store tucked away at the end of the street. TV playing old movies on display window. If I were still 16, I would probably come here every day after school, right? Oh, wait, I already got kicked out of school when I was 16. How do you get kicked out of school when you're 16? What did you do? thanks for the compliment. Oh, are you the manager of Random Play? Oh, a coincidence. I have great taste in choosing stories, and when choosing stories, has always been synonymous with what we call creation. By the way, I love this music. They changed the 6th Street music for some reason, but I don't know why. To this, like in the, I think like after chapter 3 this changed to this, but it's such a banger. There's this saying, the statue was already in the stone, I only removed the extra bits. It's the same with movies. The story is already there, you just need to capture it in the right scene. Let me reintroduce you myself, manager. I'm a movie director. I'm currently preparing my next film. Well, I'm glad you're successful, at least. I thought you looked familiar. So, I'm looking for an assistant director to help with the movie prep. This job will include... First, casting. The big screens in New Eridu haven't seen any new faces in too long. I want to film something with regular, everyday people. So finding the right actors is top priority. Second, picking scenes. This story happens right around us. New Eridu is our stage, but we need to choose the right settings. The assistant director's job is helping me with casting and scene selection. Basically, it's about using the camera to capture the right people in the right places. So, what do you have in mind? Well, anyone can press the shutter. Not everyone has the talent to capture the brilliance of the moment and its fleeting beauty. But maybe the manager of Random Play has that magic touch. Before you take the offer, let me tell you about the first act of the story. Band of thugs from the Outer Ring. They don't know each other. They are nicely dressed and ambitious, especially the leader. He's tapping his knuckles on the wooden tabletop, and here's his plan, robbing the jewelry store across from the cafe at lunch. You obtain different photography missions every day. Casting a thug in suit. Filter vibrant, include corn in the photo. Use the photo and hints to find the photography target. Filter needs subject hires. Now try and complete the commission. Bum bum. Hopefully I can do the entire event. I don't want to have to, like... don't want to be able to not... do that. Okay, I'll be exploring the neighborhood on a field trip late. I'll be exploring this neighborhood on a field trip lately. I think it's supposed to be I've been. Yeah. Or like it's not the... I think it has to be reworded a bit. If you have any questions about what to take photos of, or if you need some inspiration, feel free to come find me anytime. Bump. Bump, bump, bump. Oh wait, is it just over there? Hi, Lycon. We have a lot of side stuff that we need to do, but we'll do it all. Boom, 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 boom. Hey! Corin and Lycon. Max the Proxy. Can I help you with anything? He explained the photo request. It definitely sounds interesting. Are you certain I am suitable for this photo shoot? I've never taken a commission like this before, but I'll do my best to cooperate. Corin is helping me out today. He doesn't mind it being on camera as long as it helps. It's a help and not a hindrance. You can find this set requirements in the top left, yeah. That's the filter. Nostalgic, black and white, cool, vibrant, blue sky, retro. Wasn't it vibrant? View photo download. Confirm. The casting's finished for Thug in a Suit. Could Lycon really have passed as a thug? That's the case casting decided for scene 1. Let's head back to 6th Street and report to Connie. Is this to your liking? What is it telling me in here?
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Apparently I missed that.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
I plan on doing the, we're gonna do all the main... all the events, then I'll probably do the Ascension, and then we'll continue from there. I think that's the best way to go. Because I don't want the events to, like, accidentally, interfere. I like to get too difficult. Prim and proper, but eyes piercing cold. Have you found the right person to play a thug in a suit? Check the shooting progress. Oh, these are the others. I think the previous mission, remaining 4 hours and 33 minutes. Oh, so this is probably like I can't do this until then. Okay. Scene jewelry shop. Horror shop with visitors, unbuttoned. Lumina J. Luster can't be hidden. Black and white inclusive. It's 3 shop lanterns in the photo. Bum bum. Immaculately dressed, but can't hide his ambitious nature. This wolf siren really is a graceful thug. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, he's perfectly suited to play as a graceful thug. Next we need to head to the shooting location for scene 1. An innocent jewelry store opposite a cafe. All these sparkling jewels glittering conspicuously. That's where our kind of story is going to take place. Across from a Plaza Cafe at lunch. Okay, I want to go to Lumina Square. Apparently Ben's on 6th Street. Hey you! Stop! You over there, stop! A bellowing shot roars from the alley, causing you to stop for a moment. The awkward sign reading Public Security Model Street for 6th Street appears before you. You mustered up the courage needed to stand up to any thug. Sorry for stopping you so suddenly. We're 2 brothers looking for help. Our big sister has gone missing around here, so we've been waiting here at this corner, hoping someone might have seen her. Oh, we haven't introduced ourselves. I'm Victor, and this is my younger brother, Mark. My older brother is Victor, and his younger brother, Mark. And I'm his younger brother, Mark. Our big sister, she... what does your big sister look like? Oh, she usually hangs around 6th Street, but we haven't been able to find her these past few days when we came to visit. We were so worried that we came up with this stupid idea of camping at this corner. Our big sister, she may be petite, but she has a lot of courage packed in her small body. If it weren't for her stepping in back then, we would have. She has bold stripes and sharp eyes. She has bold stripes and sharp eyes. It might sound a bit rude to say this, but her fur is so smooth. The pattern on her coat is like this, and the colors are like this. Oh, and her tail. When she's unhappy, she'll flick her tail around. Wait a minute, the more they describe her, the more this sounds like Cookie, one of the 6th Street regular alley cats. Is this your big sister, by any chance? Yes! Yes, you wouldn't happen to know her, would you? Mark, I think we've got the right person. We'll find big sister soon. I saw her just a couple days ago. She's not lost, and she hasn't moved away. That's great news, Victor. Do you have any idea where she could be now? Let's split up and check the places where she usually hangs out. Cookie usually hangs out. As soon as you finish talking, the brothers could take longer to contain their urgency and split up to search for Cookie, the big sister. Quote-unquote big sister. We'll search for Cookie after. There's only Mark is speaking around the truck at 411. Okay, maybe we just complete this mission now. It's gonna interrupt me. She's not here. Right before dusk, you usually find Cookie taking a nap inside the convenience store's owner's car. But you've probably missed her usual nap time today. Let's go look somewhere else. Able to find his sister, Mark looks at a lonely figure, cuts a lonely figure as he leaves. Bum, bum. Figure searching near the garbage bin on the street drawer was a powerfully built Victor. It doesn't seem to be here. Cookie likes to sunbathe here. See this spot as her own private beach. On closer inspection, you discover thousands of strands of black and white cat fur stuck on top of the dumpster. Made it gloomy whereas Cookie hidden today. Let's take a look. Let's look somewhere else. Victor scratches his bare head as he leaves. Bum, 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 bum. Can't you see I'm on the phone right now? Move aside. Okay, you're being weird. Are you going to the arcade? Are you sure you want to go to the arcade? Can you finish our part of the group work on time? The group leader already completed the slides by herself. There's not much left to be done. Speaking of which, it's been days since I last saw her. Same goes for the transfer student from my group. Could they secretly? Editing the slides and the speech? Do they leave me out because they think I'm too addicted to gaming to be of any help? I think groupmates are like them are just too perfect to be true. Yeah, you're right. Actually, she usually uses the payphone over there. Last time I saw her. Are you talking about Ellen? Maybe not. A lot of people use that. I think a lot of people use that, that payphone. I mean, there's someone right there right now. Seemed nothing wrong to me at the time, but now I wonder why a high school student who has already had a mobile phone would use a payphone. She's muttering some weird stuff like the prophet and love prophecy. This is quite concerning. Okay, it's not Ellen. Definitely not. Besides, I don't even know if she is a high school student. pretty sure she's graduated. But prophet? No. If I were a prophet, I would like to know when I would beat the Soul Town's queen. My last record is 679 meters, and hers is 12,607 meters. At last I've surpassed the 3 digits of her record. The last 3 digits of her record. That's a positive way of seeing things. The two have a passionate discussion about arcades, steering the conversation away from the prophet. Over here. Meow. Meow. Cookie sits elegantly at the entrance of the alleyway, majestically welcoming the love and affection of the 2 brothers before her. Sis, where have you been the past 2 days? Mark and I couldn't find you anywhere. Oh, sis, we missed you so much. Meow? He meows sounded confused and a little distant. What a heartless kitty. Big sister, sis, don't you recognize us? I'm your younger brother, Victor, and this is your little brother, Mark. Has she forgotten about us? I get it. The reason we couldn't find you these past days is because she was intentionally avoiding us. She doesn't want to be seen? To see us? How could that be? We're her sworn brothers. Why are you saying, like, sworn brothers and whatnot? She must be mad at us for losing that. Losing what? Oh, we took her collar off a few days ago to clean it. But we lost it while working in the hollow. We didn't realize it until we got out. Victor and I can't find a way back into the hollow. The association won't take such a trivial commission. Is it a special collar? Oh, it's a really special collar. It's got a bit of catnip in it. She loves that stuff. Plus, there's a cute little bell on it. Most importantly, it's the token of our sworn bond with her. It's one of a kind in the world, commemorating our sibling love. Meow? Buggy rolls over, seemingly uninterested in the brothers' conversation. Victor, who has been paying close attention to Cookie's each and every move, is growing increasingly depressed. Oh, Victor, what should we do now? Gotta get back that token and earn her forgiveness. There's only one way. The only way? Are you saying... That's right. We'll have to go to that website and post a commission. I'll do whatever it takes, no matter the cost. As long as the 3 of us can restore our bond. That's right, brother. Whatever it takes. Excuse us. We need some private time to sort out our sibling issues. Thank you so much for your help today. I'll take up that commission. Oh, the 2 bears, Mark and Victor, huddle together to take out their phone, seemingly discussing some secret matter. Good luck. We'll continue the event and then do that stuff later. No, I'm still searching. No. You want me to go into here for it? Okay, is this like a new event? Well, I can always do it after. I'll do it later anyways. So. Oh, you want this one again? Sorry, you're back. Wait. That's the one I gave you last time. Oh no, this is the wrong event I selected. I was about to say, why is it going into you? But no. Hey, Zhu Yuan. I've already packed them for you. 16 types of seeds. Make sure to count them. I've already packed them for you. 16 types of seeds. Make sure to count them. Anything specific I should watch out for? Like temperature or soil conditions? Oh, some are indeed a bit delicate, but I'm certain you'll manage. I didn't know Zhu Yuan had a green thumb. I had a public security officer in the gardens. Huh? Is that weird? You know what they say. If things don't work out, be sure to have a backup plan. Is your backup plan if you ever get fired? I was just experimenting at first, and it turned out to be quite fun. I find happiness when seeing others enjoy the food I've grown. It's like my inner farmer awakening. Wait, enjoying the food? Oh, her interest isn't in flowers, but vegetables. Except for broccoli. Oh, manager, you look good. From your surprised look, you seem unaware that broccoli is actually made up of tiny flowers. You should definitely try some after I harvest these, manager. Good job, trust increase. Where's the cafe? So many commissions I have to do. So much stuff to catch up on. You again. Hello, miss. Are you interested in attending our cram school? We are prodigy courses. Whether your future ambitions lie in corporate or public schools, we offer specialized classes that provide comprehensive tutoring. Cram school? Honestly, I'm already working, so I don't need classes. No way. It's okay. I'm just happy you see me as being so young. Forget that for now. Seems like your sales pitch could use a little work. Huh? Really? What's the problem? Most students only care about hanging out with their friends. There probably aren't many kids proactively signing up for cram school, right? Are you saying that? Yeah, go on. I should hit up students who are studying together with a discount offer so that they can hang out with each other during class. Right. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, where's this cafe? I haven't actually been to the cafe in this place. Seems like it was in more of a... Wait, there's another one of you? Shop Junior. Oh.
Grab a bowl of noodles before starting the daily grind.
What, are you like his son? haven't actually used these ever.
Innovation without purpose is meaningless. Perhaps I should cut down on a few seasonings.
You're not good. No. Gotcha. What is this? Stay out of our way. Today we're gonna teach a scammer Bangbu a lesson. And I'm not... it's busted. Count yourself lucky. After the two angry guys leave, one Denny Boo quickly scoops up all the Denny's and stands up. Thank you. You helped me even though I've been bad. Just don't do it again. One Denny to pat you once. It's not some unforgivable crime. I promise I won't do it. I won't anymore because I've already saved up 100 Denny's. Every time I got close in the past, someone would snatch away the last one from me. Now I can buy a new power supply for my friend. It's been a power saving move for the past few days. I'm gonna have so much hell it once I replace the power supply. One Denny Boo hugs its 100 Denny's tight and heads off for the skip. Skipping its step, but who's its friend? We'll find out eventually. Where is this, like... Where are you two? I've never seen models like that. Like wolf models like that. Who's Tycho? We'll make some knockoffs. That should bring us a fortune. Sounds illegal. But what? How can you say that? I'm just fulfilling the dreams of my customers to buy luxury goods at a low cost. Dreams of grabbing small advantages are still dreams. I'm not a criminal. I'm obviously a dream-enabling magician. I mean, Bella, we're also criminals, so... Oh. Yeah. Oh, there's a coffee cafe.
Oh, there's no better choice for kickstarting your morning than an artfully crafted brew.
Yeah, I haven't been
No
here yet,
goodbyes
so...
needed. You'll be back before you know it.
Okay, so it's this place. So I'm looking for NPCs to talk to, just in case. We need the filter of black and white. The first breath of a masterpiece. That location casting this. That's the location casting decided for scene 1. Let's head back to 6th Street and report to Connie. I mean, it says Ben somewhere around here. I want to see where. Oh. There's Ben. Oh, I've not seen him before. Oh. Please, give me another black bowl. Bone broth noodles. Oh, what a coincidence. You're having noodles here too. This is a little embarrassing. Being busted by you picking out like this. I can slam 2 bowls myself. General chops noodles. Yeah, I can slam 2 bowls myself. 2 bowls, huh? Oh, that's actually my 4th. That was actually my 4th just now. Am I eating too much? I mean, you're a bear. You probably need to eat a ton. As a bear, Saren, do you hibernate? You're still humanoid. I usually have to get the fistful of noodles here before I start to feel... eating too much makes you tired. I wish I could just skip to eating that fistful. By the way, Miss Proxy, are you hungry? We share the burden of the noodles together at Ben's kind request, with a great hearty taste. I really envy people with small appetites. I don't want... Oh! Ah. That came out sudden. I don't want to have to eat so much, but... Golden Week is coming up. Do you have any ingredients or seasonings? After all, it's a big holiday week, so there'll be way more tourists around than usual. I've been drawing up a restock order. I'll send it to you later. I love a boss with a great vision like your... Seeing as it's a holiday, will you be doing any limited edition products? No plans at the moment. Well, if anything comes up and you need special ingredients, don't forget to order through me. Right, you're the... I remember you. Even if it's not something commonly found, I might be able to get it. Alright, let's hurry up. Bum, 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 bum. So, the scene of the crime is settled in? The unlucky jewelry shop? Are you sure we won't be mistaken for crooks casing the joint, right? Check the scene process. I really like your first scene manager. You sure have what it takes to tell good stories through your lenses. Apart from photographing the main story, I'd also like you to snap some pictures of some different corners of the city to maintain creative materials. There's never too much inspiration after all. Like a bicycle by the road, or old poster in an alley. Anything interesting, please capture them. If you check your high score, you can re-challenge the mission if you want a higher score. Apart from progress, complete inspiration missions too. Obtain 2 and 6 inspiration fields to attain rewards. $60 there. Photograph bikes on obtain 3. The second scene of the story is still in the works. You'll know exciting stories always lead to a bit of suspense. Come find me later. Isn't there like a bike like right over here? No. In fact, that bike, that hasn't always been there. That must be for the new game. Or that might be like Piper. No, Piper's a truck person, right? Trucker. These might be from others. From other people in the game. Maybe like Lucy or something. To be fair, they might not always be Piper might not always be truck driving. Two-wheeled vehicle? They're a two-wheeled vehicle. Seemingly abandoned bike. Hopefully its previous owner's life is in better state than this vehicle. Also, you've been here for a while. Celebrity looks great. No wonder it's the top-selling fashion magazine. Just keep staring at its cover. You haven't even opened it. Oh, I was talking about the cover. What's the point of reading it? There's nothing really important inside. Oh, it's all about the cover girl. Don't you think she looks really chic? Chic. Elegant and stylishly fashionable. Okay. Thank you, Google. Oh, I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm the one who discovered her. She got so much potential. You'll see, she'll become a superstar like Monica in no time. Not gonna lie, but I think I deserve to give myself a little credit here. Let's just say that I have all Chuck and indeed the best talent scout, the dream maker for countless young boys and girls a new era do. If you say so. That doesn't count as 2. Oh, you count. Sorta. You still have 3 wheels, but... Food delivery vehicle. Are there super fallen noodles inside? There's gotta be a line like over here. Oh. That's a weird looking bike. Doesn't even look like it has tires. An old model of Go Fold. They were still in fashion 3 months ago. Chalky double. Oh, you again. Just... Oh, why are there so many Bangbu on this street? Yeah, you're the one who yelled at 18. I hear that familiar duel again. Hey, you. Yeah, all 3 of you. I've got you surrounded. Prepare for an honorable duel. Only by dueling me fair and square, you might have a chance to survive my wrath. What scarf? Oh, what candy? What helicopter? Don't enya me. Don't try to dodge my duel by making weird noises just like that. I don't understand your weird language. You don't understand Bangbu language? You don't understand Bangbu language? That's a you problem. I can't really blame Chalky. If anything, it's all my fault. It's all because I'm a noob trainer. What app did you install on it? What did you do to it exactly? Have you heard of the League of Bangbu? It's this indie game that's gone viral on internet recently. You install the app on your phone in your Bangbu, then you can register your Bangbu and battle other opponents in LOB. In League of Bangbu. So like Pokemon? I'm Raysen, and I want to become the champion of the League of Bangbu. So I collect Bangbu, fight opponents, earn XP, learn new skills, and then I'll defeat the current champion of the league. That was the plan, but... soon after I installed the app on Chalky, it started acting up, being all grumpy and disobedient. Its language model got all messed up, and it developed a habit of picking fights with other Bangbu. Those rude comments are because it learned a new skill called Provoked Level 10 when it leveled up. I could control it to some extent using my command panel, but as soon as it meets another Bangbu on the street, it loses control. You know what happens next. I've asked other players on internet and they were like, if your Bangbu's level is too high, they'll start ignoring your commands. It's a feature, not a bug. In other words, Chalky has gone wild because I'm a trash trainer. Why don't you just uninstall the app? Why don't you just raise your trainer level? Or only just uninstall. But I can't just let go of it. I've worked so hard to reach this level, and if I uninstall it, all my progress will go to waste. And if I want to level up my trainer level, I'll have to win more matches in a league with Chalky. Go win some matches then. But Chalky won't listen to my commands. How can we win if Chalky doesn't even listen to me? I've got to raise my level to make Chalky obey again. Just raise your trainer level. Just go and win some matches. Rayson makes a "here we go again" face and quickly follows Chalky. Ooh, you count. Right next to the garbage. The Sage and the Bear write this every night, sneaking into the barrel late at night when nobody's watching. However, inspiration fills meets Connie's demands. You've now taken plenty of interesting shots so you can shoot freely without any worries. Do I have anything to give you? Something uncommon in it. Equal exchange. Stop kicking me. If you want to trade something for HIA, commemorative coins, right? I have 17 great items right here. You can have them all if you have enough coins. Oh, I don't have any. Gather info. Who's there? I was in the middle of a fabulous dream. And then I collected an entire page of HIA commemorative coins. That's about the collection process. Oh, what a pity. I still need 17 more HIA commemorative coins to fill up this page in my collection book. If only I could get my hands on the rest. But there's lots of commemorative coins over at the Branch Street construction site. But there's also 3 gate workers on duty around there. I'll hitch a ride next time the garbage truck comes by and take a look myself. What am I doing? Alright. Lighter? What the hell are you? You look like you're part of the gang. Look, are you going to be introduced in 1.2? It's been a while later. Here to buy some music toys? I'd suggest these ones. They're absolutely beautifully made. Thanks, but I don't really have any use for those ones. No use for them? That's a strange way to put it. They're just decorations. Oh, I get it. They don't match the color of your display cabinet, right? He's here to buy, warp and W engines. You seem like a pretty relaxed guy, but you actually have a serious side, huh? Looks like he's all serious. No, relax. You can think of that. You can think that. Excuse me, miss. Could you please grab the models and quantities from this here shopping list? Of course. Let's have a look. You're buying a lot of the same model. It's just as the boss always says. There's something you really love, always buy 3. That way you'll have one to use, one to keep, and one to share. You can think of it that way. Or you can think that. Why do I feel like you're dodging my questions? Have I guessed completely wrong? But it's okay. It's like my boss says, no one can truly understand others, or even themselves. I'll get the items for you. Come on over to the store with me. They both head into the store. Interesting. But let's head back. Clara. Bum ba dum, bum 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 bum. Pretty sure that girl, I recognize her. No, maybe it's also just a model that's been used over and over. Alright, let me go get a snack. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got some pretzels. Let's continue with the scene 2 of the story. The criminal's heist isn't going as planned, leading them to suspect a traitor among them. Their suspicions are correct. This is a NEP's undercover agent. This NEP's undercover agent is dangerous and charming. So charming, in fact, that they forgot their suspicions. The thieves, pursued by officers, flee into a huge hollow. The heist is becoming increasingly dangerous, and the undercover agent's mission was at its most precarious. Shocked and angry at the betrayal, they clashed before the hollow under the setting sun. Yeah, we're gonna see Jane. Filtered we do what in the photo? Name all that. I hit track. Ooh, like specs. Oh, there's Jane. Sorry, just chewing. Hi there, manager. Did you come here looking for me? Or did you come here looking for a chance encounter? Explain the photo request. Oh, so you mean in your eyes, I'm the heroine of the story? When you put it like that, how could I ever refuse, manager? You need me to call another officer over to play the role of the officer in pursuit of the bad guy, since it's a two-person scene. Shouldn't I have a sidekick? Yes, please. The poor, bewildered officer is dragged into the scene as an extra. This is gonna be Seth. Nope. Nah. Just relax. Should I do it here, or... Cool. Wait, what? The best lens is the eyes of a lover. Interesting wording. This location decided for scene 2. Let's head back to 6th Street and report to Connie. You want me to play an officer? Just, I didn't get a chance. Bum, 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 bum. The promise is soul-stirring, but the betrayal will be heart-wrenching. Will you choose to betray the fatal undercover detective? Or who will you choose to betray the fatal undercover detective? Going to Hollow Zero, huh? Or at least the checkpoint. I'm ready to believe every single lie that comes out of her mouth and treat them as as absolute truth. Let me be your biggest fan, and me and my camera. Oops, got a little too excited. Let's get back to work. Next up is filming scene 2. This scene is called When the Sun Sets Over the Hollow. A pitch-black abyss framing the magnificence of the sun. The perfect backdrop, don't you think? For the hollow scenes, Mike Bangbu snapped a few photos, but regrettably its visual sensors are poor and super pixelated. Here's one that I'm particularly fond of. You can use it as a clue to help find our photo site. Photo shoot site. Yep. I know where that is. Retro. Honestly, I think it looked better without a filter. The lens caresses the flicker of light and shadow, grasping the muse's attention for but a moment. That's the location decided for scene 2. Let's head back to 6th Street and report to Connie. Oh, wonderful! We've cast our female lead in the film and picked our stage for the for the final climatic conflict. Oh, I still need to go to think through the characters and staging for the last bit. Come back and see me a little bit later. Lumina's store signs. And that one's gonna be easy. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this is his son. Okay. I assume so. Lumina Galleria. Lumina Galleria, the most popular landmark in Lumina Square. It's mainly known for being densely packed with people, excessively strong air conditioning, and various pitfalls of consumerism. Of course, consumerism. Does this count? It is a movie theater, but... Raiders of the Hollow. Gravity Seminar. Maybe random place biggest rival. Really? Here, let's get a shot of you. Don't you count? Yeah. Two gardening shops. Sometimes even harder to learn than the language of flowers is the secrets of the store manager Orchidia. Orchidia. Really, she has secrets? Welcome to the Dew Gardening Shop. Favorson Beauty Salon. A keen eye can discover beauty anywhere. This place has been blowing up on social media, especially among Therans. I guess it specializes in that, in like fur and whatnot. Dewey's, Psychotherapy Studio. Six-armed Dewey is proficient in all kinds of wellness treatment from cupping and acupuncture to laser skin rejuvenation. Even offers counseling services. One could say he can something doesn't say. Never inspiration problems meets the demand. got that. Okay, it doesn't unlock for another 3 hours and 40 minutes. I mean, depending on how long we stream, we could actually finish that. Okay, time for the main event of this update. Actually, I want to do this one first, so I don't forget about it. Knock one of those commissions off the list at least. Hard mode. Yeah, I know about that. But protect internet. Oops. Which one would it be? Ah, here. Commission. Request. Urgent. Valuable items sought. Coordinates Lemon Hollow Construction Zone. Urgent commission to keep it short. Recently, my brother and I were working in the Hollow. We lost a very important item. A bell collar made of special material, which is extremely significant to us and our family. It will give general area where the item was lost, and will require the proxy to guide us to the site to search together. I'm first. Looks like an easy job. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. The commissioned item is important. I can't trust any old, reckless proxy like you. The item is small without any distinguishing features, so it'll be hard to find. It doesn't look like a tough commission, but there seems to be a lot of ethereals in that area. Adorable kitty kisser. Adorable Siren bear kisser. The internet team would like us to remind you that the internet is not it's not a place outside the law. Please do not post content that may harass or attack other users, causing them distress. Should you continue to violate the internet-friendly community guidelines, the internet team may take disciplinary action against your account, such as issuing a mute or ban. I can understand how you feel. The commission item is very important to you, right? I want to make sure I haven't, no, not on all. Yeah, it's all standard stuff, but just, commissions. Okay. There we go. Now we go. Into here. Combat mission. Anything from my older sister. Yep. The day we lost the collar, Mark and I were working right around here. Please take care of the ethereals first, then look for the collar. Really appreciate it. Please. Yeah. Now you take another bite and then... Yeah, we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Sustain fire.
Oh, portal. Bum, 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 bum. I guess boss up here. Vicious coordinates. No matching the target. Oh, this is a boss area. Oop. That's not it. Oh, we're continuing. I don't think we ever actually continue beyond this area. At least you're here. Well, they're over there, so I imagine this is the last area.
Freeze. Behave
Into that. Into
Stop
that.
resisting. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
And you're dead. There we go. Did you find it? Alright. I think we found it. We're so lucky you found it. We're a special bond between us siblings might have been lost forever. We'll never forget your kindness. Thank you so much for your help. Never. Easy polychrome. Yes, I know about hard mode. Hope you three are doing well. Cookie! Big sis! Look what we've got! It's your favorite collar! Oh, Victor and I worked really hard to get this back. Please don't be mad at us. Or at us anymore. Meow. Cookie parades around with its collar on. Truly looks like the big sister around. Here. Hey there. Good to see you again. Thanks for helping us reconnect with our big sister. It brings a tear to my eye, thinking back to the day we became sworn siblings with our big sister. Mark and I were caught in a hollow disaster. Despite having a high ether aptitude, we couldn't find an exit. Time slipped away as several alarms went off. Actually, that was the first day Mark and I met too, so you two aren't actually brothers. We agreed that if we got out of the hollow alive, we'd be brothers for life. Oh, my brother. That's pretty touching. That is pretty touching. Then, just as Mark and I were about to lose hope, there she was. Our big sister came striding down the street, confidently past us and continued on. It's like she was showing us the way out. So we followed her, and guess what? We made it out of that hollow. Mark and I immediately fulfilled our vow to become sworn brothers. Of course, we couldn't leave out our lifesaver. We had to make her our big sister for life. Big sister for life. Big sister for life. Today is a memorable day. It marks our reunion with our big sister. Could you help me take a group photo of us 3 siblings? Me and Mark, it doesn't matter what we look like. We'll make sure you get an angle that shows off the heroic majesty of our sis. Of course. Meow. I think that's pretty good. Bum 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 bum. Ka-chink. Ka-chick. Cheek. The camera captures a heartwarming moment as 3 siblings beam with joy. At least Mark and Victor are beaming with joy. Besides the joyful moment, suddenly a joyful moment is interrupted by an unexpected visitor. Is that another Cookie? No, it's just another cat that bears a striking resemblance to Cookie. What's going on? What's going on? How is there another big sis? Could it be... Victor, look. The big sis we just took a photo with. Turns out she is actually a he. But what? So this wasn't Cookie all along. Meow. Suddenly I remember something crucial I had overlooked. Based on my previous encounters on 6th Street, Cookie is actually a male cat, not the big sister these two thought. Oh, so it's not even Cookie. Meow, meow. Oh, so now this is big sister. That's right. The reason Cookie was ignoring the 2 brothers is because they'd mistaken Cookie for their big sister. Meow, meow, meow. Sis, please, listen to me. I can explain. There's nothing between us and Big Brother. I mean, this random cat. Meow, meow, meow. This was all Victor's idea, sis. If we're going to be mad at him. Well, at least you got the collar back. You can give it back to her. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Sister. The 2 brothers chased the annoyed cat towards the afterglow of sunset, their heroic yet melancholic calls echoing down the alleys of 6th Street. This world is full of incredible bonds, and today we close the chapter on another story. So Cookie's a he. Perhaps Cookie too has her own wonderful sibling out there. Good luck, Cookie. Alright, let's start the, next. Prepare for Gold Rush. Watch the news on TV and discuss your Camilla Golden Week plans with wives. Right, I believe it's like... This is like the biggest holiday of the year in New Eridu. So... Is that Miko on the TV? On the right? What? Ooh, there's a cinematic. This is probably voiced then.
Promotions for Camellia Golden Week look pretty fancy. We've been so busy with our proxy work, I forgot about the festival. You think we should close up the store for a while and take a break somewhere? There's no time like the present.
Taking the week off? What made you suddenly want to take a vacation?
It's rare for you to suddenly want to take a vacation, Wise.
Aren't you usually the one into holidays? You know, all the shops will have those limited edition items or events prepared. It'll be well worth checking out. Fairy, can you pull up some info online about Camellia Golden Week?
Camellia
Searching
Golden
for
Week.
Camellia Golden Week. Top results include new Eridu's shopping scam, discount strategies longer than a thesis, fake products, crowded attractions, and
Oh, so
will there
basically
be
like
fake products?
Black Friday?
Suggestion. Do not participate in Camellia Golden Week.
Yeah, sounds like
Those reviews are all so one-sided. Are you just searching a database of tourist complaints or something?
Master, I have a more efficient proposal for summer enjoyment. Replace the HDD system wallpaper with an HD image of a beach. Set the heater to 38 degrees Celsius and wind to level 5. And play some bustling crowd sound effects.
I think you're making a
To
vacation for
implement
you.
such an efficient vacation, please say, start.
Don't start.
Stop, Fairy. Don't start.
You know, the stores over on 6th Street should be getting ready for Golden Week right about now. They might know more about the deals going on. I'll take care of the video store, Belle. You can hit up the shopkeepers and get the lowdown on the street about Camellia Golden Week.
Okay.
We missed out on the festival last time because of work, so let's make up for it this time.
I guess we're not doing any deals or anything. Oh, no, not voice, okay. Oh, and where's the other manager? Closing time is always busy for us. Oh, are you closing down already? That's too bad. I really like having you as neighbors. No. Oh, you mean like music? I thought you were like implying that we were closing down permanently. I was about to just correct you and be like, no, we're not. It's like us having a soothing blues playlist playing in the background before bed. Really comforting. We haven't gone bankrupt yet. Oh. She was implying we were shutting down permanently. Oh, my bad. Sorry. So, are you making plans for a relaxing Golden Week? Any recommendations for an exciting vacation? I can mix you the perfect beats to party all night long. I won't report you for loud noises, at least not during Golden Week. But General Chop might. Whoops, that's tricky. Then I guess you better go ask someone else, because I also spend my vacations with music and records. Wait, no, I want to talk to everyone else.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry?
Should I add more pepper next time?
Guess we're done with that. I thought we were going to be talking also. Back in the random play video store, an unexpected figure appears.
There you are. Great timing. Come inside.
Oh, there's deals.
Promotions for Camellia Golden Week are getting into full swing, and the streets are packed. I was worried you'd be wandering around outside for ages. Come take a seat anywhere. Make yourself at home.
This is my home.
But this is my home, right?
Oh, come on. We're such good pals, you and me. Who's keeping track?
What are you up to?
Nicole.
I almost forgot about you. Good. Now that you're both here, let me tell you about the commission.
Mission?
So you do remember you're a client. I'd almost started to think Random Play had changed owners.
You two love to joke around. I'm a regular here, so I'm just showing I care.
Hopefully that enthusiasm will last until it's time to pay. And next time you rent a video from us, would you stop using the free trial vouchers? It's been at least 10 times now.
Okay, let's not make a big deal out of it. Check this out. This is the target of your next commission.
It's,
I didn't
supply box?
see that. It's playback in. The pink-haired girl pulls out a tightly sealed box from her feet.
Yep. 4 words. Can you open it?
Did you steal this? Another box, Fairy?
Another box. Fairy, got any ideas?
Negative. The lock used in this security device is not a smart console. I'm unable to access it. Note, this is not due to a lack of ability, but rather the obsolete and outdated architecture of the device. Again, this is not because I cannot. It is the box's fault.
Calm down, Fairy. Nobody's doubting your capability, so relax.
You have a bit of an ego, Fairy. I think you need a locksmith rather than a proxy.
We're proxies. We aren't in the locksmithing business.
Actually, I probably should have asked where she got it.
This isn't any old box. A few days ago, a small sub-hollow called C41 was suppressed, with the Hollow Investigative Association designating it officially in decline. It'll gradually shrink for 2 weeks before completely vanishing.
That's
Normally,
good.
even sub-hollows that are in decline are guarded carefully by public security, since they're still dangerous. But it just so happens to be Camellia Golden Week. Most public security forces are out on the streets keeping the peace. So there's a gap in sub-hollow C41 security.
So you
Some
stole
other
it.
raiders got in and found a huge, well-preserved warehouse in C41. The walls were coated in a special corruption-resistant alloy, and there were stacks of supply boxes inside. I heard some pretty incredible weapons were found inside some of them.
So there could be a
So
bomb
now,
in here.
among Hollow Raiders, rumor is C41 is full of high-value supply boxes. Maybe there'll be some intel posted to Internet soon.
So you raided the military
the
base.
supply box is from inside C41, right?
Sure is. The cunning hairs can smell a deal a mile away. If C41 is a gold mine, as they say, then I, Nicole, cannot let such an opportunity go. So let's team up, Ethan.
Okay.
Besides, I heard you're getting ready for a Camellia Golden Week vacation. Tell me this. What do you need for any good vacation?
Passion.
I know. Passion.
No, not that. Denny's.
Yep, Denny's.
Passion is great, but Denny's can triple your vibe in a flash. I'll go find a locksmith who can open this box. You go check out C41 and bring back some more of those supply boxes for yourself. And you'll see, I wasn't kidding around. Well then, how
These
about
of
we
these
turn
have
this Golden
weapons.
Week vacation into a real Golden Week, huh?
You better go to a locksmith who, like, you trust. Because if you go to a random locksmith and they open it up, there might be a weapon in there and they might arrest you. Or call the police to arrest you. Okay, let's explore, I'll C41. Bamboo cannot be taken into C41. Really? Why is that? HIA is all over this. Oh, for Camille Golden Week. Mm-hmm. You have a new background. Four storage areas. The central warehouse gate is locked and has an advanced security system involved. I do not recommend forced entry. Hold on. I was hoping this was going to be voiced, so I could eat. The optimal method to unlock is to collect the lost data chips throughout the hollow, to breach the four storage areas, and open up the central warehouse gate. Target: data chips in storage area A, location locked. And that's that.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
Oh, just come back here to get healed. The control terminal is corrupted, making it unusable, not to mention other hazards, but bandits are breaching the area. Best to explore somewhere else in the meantime. Breach progress for that storage area has increased.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
It's our old military models. Please proceed with caution. Okay, this was a military base. My intuition was correct. At least it's an abandoned military base. These are just, they said these were like old models or something, so presumably like robots. But the military could still get involved.
You asked for it. Cease and desist.
Bam, 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 bam. There's a kill. One loot box. or loot supply box. Features an outdated locking mechanism crafted with obsolete technology. Again, it is not because I can't, it's the box's fault. Collected 130. Or 130. Oh, we're leaving. Oh, Proxy, are you back? Proxy, are you back yet? I found a way to open the box, and it's gotten me a bunch of good stuff. If you got a supply box from out of C41, then come find me here at the newsstand. You won't be disappointed. So what's in it? Hello, Nicole.
Hey, back from exploring? So how'd it go? I wasn't lying, right?
Oh, we got one.
You're right. There are definitely supply boxes down there. Haha! Now that you approve, this year's Golden Week is definitely gonna be a great one.
I guess.
One more thing. Speaking of the association, someone over there gave me some insider intel about Hollow C41.
You have an insider?
You must have noticed when you went there yourself. That warehouse, preserved in such good condition as it is? Well, it likely belongs to Midsummer Incorporated.
Oh, so it's owned by a corporation. If it's a corporation, then we can steal from it. I'm better at stealing from it, because I don't want the military on my ass.
Midsummer Incorporated? Who are they? Are they a big deal? What? You've really never heard of Midsummer Incorporated? They were a major weapons manufacturer.
They were.
They even challenged Three Gates military tech for the lion's share of the market. But the fall of the old capital hit them real bad, and soon they disappeared from the industry. But just before that happened, they held a press conference announcing a mysterious treasure to boost their struggling performance.
Really?
If that warehouse really belongs to Midsummer Incorporated, then it all lines up. The piles of supply boxes, the high-value contents, and also the defensive weapons we ran into. So that's that. Our shared goal is settled. Find Midsummer Incorporated's mysterious treasure. The Cunning Hares will gather more info about the warehouse while you keep exploring Hollow C41. Bring us back those supply boxes so we can unlock them. As part of the deal, you can have anything useful you find inside. Consider it your vacation fund.
Thank you.
But don't throw away the other stuff you can't use. There might be some merchants interested in it. It's Camellia Golden Week after all. Lots of businesses will be buying and selling all sorts of stuff. We can sell off anything we find? Got it. Make a big holiday shopping list, Faithin. Soon, we'll be swimming in Denny's.
And you'll somehow still be in debt. Why were you looking for me again? To offer a supply box? Ah, I remember now. You wanted to sell a supply box you found in Hollow C41? Maybe if we want to sell it, we'll have to open it up first. My buyer hates surprise boxes. You know how to open it now? Of course! I've been running around while you were in Hollow C41. Finally figured out a way to open up these supply boxes. And to make it easy once and for all, I even trained myself to make sure I could do it. Then open it up for me. It's a trade secret. I spent a lot of money learning how to do this. How about showing a little appreciation? You spent a lot of money? What money? I'll give you a 1 month interest free off your debts. Nobody said anything about interest. Nobody said anything about interest. Ugh, whatever, I'll just teach you. Think of it as a holiday gift from an old friend. With Nicole's guys, you easily pry open the box using 2 wires. supply box is now open, but inside is something rather strange. What's this thing? Looks like some kind of amplifier. It's hard to sell things you don't recognize. Buyers will probably offer a low bid. Why don't you try it out first? Once you find a good use for it, it'll fetch a higher price. Okay. I'm off now. Try it out and let me know how it goes. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Vents. I have estimated the total number of possible supply boxes in Hollow C41. Number of obtained supply boxes is shown here. Alright, so I have to get 9 more in this area. Now, let me explain how heat haze amplifier works. It absorbs mild etheric particles from the surrounding area to enhance the combat squad's efficiency, particularly in ether-rich areas. Alright, hold on. I really gotta stop eating. The instruction manual provides a detailed information about its principles, and a complete explanation is expected to take around 3 hours. If you wish to hear more details, simply say start. No thanks. I kinda want to start. If you want to learn how it's produced, I can put together a study plan for you once we leave the Hollow and give you a regular test. Please focus on exploring. For now, please focus on exploring. People of quickly absorbing high concentrations of ether in the air, converting it into an amplifier heat wave, as well as allowing one to check its current boosts. This is a good place to use the heat haze amplifier. You can absorb etheric matter particles within its effective radius. Boost level 1 plus 1. Boost level 1, max HP increased by 4%, all damage increased by 10%. Looks like you're getting a hang of it. The heat haze amplifier is out of energy and unable to absorb any ether.
They should be useful.
Oh. That guy caught me off guard. Whoa. I'll carry her over our ultimate. And died, Boo. That should be enough. Let's get out of here. Who's that?
Looks like a bonus.
Erratic loop. You see a man standing next to a security terminal. His eyes baggy. He paces nervously. Another treasure hunter, I presume. I knew many saw the news and would come here to try their luck just like me. Well, I'm afraid we'll all return empty-handed. This firewall is simply impenetrable. I've tried everything, but an alarm triggers every single time. Just seeing anything red stresses me out now. I've been dealing with all sorts of error alarms at work. Now I have to put up with them even on my holidays? Forget it, I'm leaving. Well, you can have this stuff. I've got not use for it anyway. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say I got no use for it. The frustrated man pushes a handful of gear coins into your hands and walks away.
Might as well use them. No point looking for their owner in a hollow.
Yeah, we found their owner. I have detected that connection with the outside can be established at this location. The space is relatively stable. I have marked this location in the future. You can enter and exit Hollow C41 through the site. Keep exploring. Master, this is the security control terminal that manages several security facilities in the Hollow. The control system set of this terminal is rudimentary and outdated. It lacks an interface that allows me to fully access it. I am unable to seize its control permissions directly. Suggestion: I can use a more aggressive method to breach this system. I might need your assistance, Master. The next steps involve music. Suggestion: unmute and wear earphones. Is this variant operating the hardware to breach the inner firewall? Give it a try. Follow the rhythm of the music to assist varying completing data attacks. Move in sync with the rhythm, or the white flashes on the screen increases the combo count, while moving offbeat decreases it. Alert markers will appear red zones and move in rhythms towards specific directions. Avoid touching these alert markers, as doing so will significantly reduce your combo count. And in the direction of the move in the direction of the incoming alert markers to the beat of the music to perfectly dodge them. Oh, you can dodge through them. Alright, I understand now. Thanks for your assistance, Master. Perimeter firewall in the terminal has been breached. I'm currently searching for the locations of other firewalls, and it takes some time. Master, a security facility is opened.
Today's your lucky day.
Alright, we gotta continue then. This looks like it's gonna be a fairly long event. I'm fine with that. up to 40.
Look what I found.
A Hollow Raider approaches you, seeking a deal. Hey, you're a Hollow Raider too, aren't you? Since you've made it this far, I assume you've also breached that firewall, right? I got something juicy for you. This data virus breaches a secret storage security, guiding you to treasures filled supplies never accessed before. Can't find due coins for it. Why don't you use the chip yourself? Well, that firewall is a bit too tricky for me. Various analysis confirms that the chip is genuine. Deal. Inner firewall. Minimum of 40. Okay. That wasn't perfect. It's pretty lenient, so... I imagine it'll get harder as time goes on. Ba-bam. Recovering deployed attack data. Thanks to your help, Master, the breaching of the firewall has gone well. Below is a progress log. Max combo 109, perfect moves 126, missed moves 2, missed moves red marks 2, overall attack efficiency. Your attack efficiency is 9,483% impressive. I am retrieving the data from the terminal. Unlock the security facility. The firewall is breached. You can open the security now. Unlock the security. Let me go.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
Only next month's bills. Bum, bum.
Sustain fire.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Get on!
Really? That was it? I was saving the ult for, like, boss.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
Build terminals corrupt him again. Unusable. Okay. Just don't go through there. After some negotiation, we receive a virus chip. I think I'm gonna wait, actually.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
All exhausted, can no longer for a bit. Think about leaving once you Think about leaving once the surrounding area has been explored. Okay. I see. Let's fight this.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Oh, oh. Bum, 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 bum. $60. Let's keep exploring. Master, do not touch the red alert marker. Oh. 3 top 1 2 3. Oops. I thought it was like bam 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 bam. No.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
Okay, looks like the last thing we can do then is this, and then we have to leave the hollow. Deep firewall. Understood. 50. That'll be easy. 2, 1, go. Okay, that was dumb of me. I'm really dumb. I can't move like diagonal, so when I go on like top of the one where it's like my reaction time is slow because I'm like dissociating 90% of the time. Cover deployed attack data. Thanks, your progress log. Quick moves 122, miss moves 1. 7, so 72%, I guess. I don't know.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
I guess we have to leave the hollow? There's nothing else I can do, right? Leave the hollow. Discuss planes with Watts. The amplifier stopped working after just one charge. Looks like it ran out of energy. Well, it's out of juice. Guess this is why people always say easy come, easy go. We gotta find a way to fix it. Anyway, I just talked to Nicole. She's coming over to help check things out. She's already on 6th Street. Let's go find her. I'll head there right now. Ooh, this is a different song. Or like different variation. I guess this is like the evening version? I don't know. It can absorb high concentrations of concentration ether particles to absorb the way and power up. Sounds handy. Oh, why have I never gotten something like this before? Too bad it only works once. Looks like this thing can be recharged and used multiple times. But the charging port's a bit busted. You sound surprisingly smart today. You sound pretty professional. That's not like you, Nicole. Huh? Worthless? This pirate doesn't know what's what. Ask Anton. I guess Officer Mew Mew's the closest one there. I don't know. Hey, you're here! How did you know I was coming? Ah, didn't you know? I didn't know, but since Proxy came to visit us, it just felt right to give them a warm welcome on our president's behalf. I didn't know you were also interested in C41. We're talking about Midsummer Inc. here. It was once on par with 3 gates. It has quite a bit of military machinery data in their warehouse. Would be very useful for Bellabog Industries. But man, there's too much stuff in those supply boxes. Sorting it all out is a real time sink. I grabbed something a few days ago. That might be some high-end gear or something useful info. Turned out to be just a small gadget, but the craftsmanship was top-notch. Since you're here, you might as well take it. You're giving it to me for free? Ah, no biggie. You've held out Bellabog plenty before. You're basically one of us. Think of it as... what's the word? People nowadays like to have something special on vacations now, right? Holiday gifts, right? Holiday souvenirs. Even if you don't use it, it's still a neat keepsake. Alright. I won't say no then. Thanks. Oh, and if you stumble upon any military machinery blueprints, please sell them to us. We'll make it worth your while. Why do you need military stuff? You're a construction company. You might have HI Commander coin. Oh, this is bad. I'm sure I'll never want to come out again. Or I'm sure I'll never want to come out again. What's going on? When I was checking the supplies this morning, I forgot to cover the pipeline properly with a cap. And a stray cat snuck its way into the pipe. I had my builder boo crawl into the pipeline to take a good look inside, then he ended up in a tussle. I couldn't help myself and burst out laughing. But I think the builder boo heard me, and now it's throwing a tantrum, refusing to come out. Why did you talk into coming out? I tried, but it won't listen. Kosaka said we might need to resort to a more extreme measure. Means it refuses to come out. Like, we'll pump air into the pipeline with a high pressure pump and shoot the builder boo out like a cannon. He sounds like a demon. I'm sure he was joking. We never treat builder boo like that way. It's our colleague. So, could you help me talk some sense into the builder boo? It's hiding in the pipeline over there. I'll do whatever's needed to calm it down. Soaking Builder. Who's there? Get lost. I'm not coming out, ever. I'm just a loser who can't even be a stray cat. Laugh at me all you want. Appease the Bangbu. Did Yang send you here to get me out? Why didn't he come here himself this time? He's worried you might beat him up. Really? That makes sense. I did walk away from the stray cat's attack in one piece after all, so I'm pretty tough. Come to think of it, he didn't dare to face the cat himself, so he let me do it. Turns out he was the real wuss here. I couldn't agree more. That means I'm actually much stronger and braver than him. Since there's no reason for me to feel embarrassed, I'm coming out now. Phew. Feels much better outside. Thanks for helping me, or thanks for making me feel better. Oh yeah, you can have this. I found a pipeline after overcoming that cat. Hey Jake, come here with the coin. Yippee. Hey, why are we going here? I forget. Wait, why are we going to here? Hey, Lycon. I'm gonna talk to Officer Mimi first. What kind citizen? Do I hear the cries of the lost Bangbu? Wait, that's not a Bangbu ghost, is it? Oh, please, find those poor Bangbu before they become ghosts. Yeah.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe.
Alright, so there's a bunch of HI commemorative coins. Victoria Housekeeping Co. is currently closed. Sorry for the inconvenience. I don't have any commissions. Ah, my apologies. It was my misunderstanding. I hope you don't mind. Did you have a lot of commissions recently? As Camellia Golden Week approaches, we've noticed a rise in appointments with Victoria Housekeeping Co., primarily for residential cleaning and shopping tasks. So you do actual normal, housekeeping work? Well, I guess it's nice to change up that work atmosphere from time to time. In terms of client reviews, objectively speaking, they haven't been great. But in order to salvage some of the reputation of Victoria Housekeeping Co., we've taken some commissions that are more in our wheelhouse, so we've been quite busy lately. So you guys aren't actually good at cleaning? So you guys are great at fighting and everything, but not at cleaning, it seems. In your wheelhouse, is it really the Hollow C41? Oh. It seems you've also ventured into Hollow C41 for exploration. What have you found? Supplies were all spoiled. That's a real shame. I've got some extra items here that I picked up on my last commission. I wonder if they're any use for you. I can pay for those. They're an unexpected bonus for us, and not something we need at Victoria Housekeeping. If you want, you can keep these, or you can keep those. After all, you're a proxy we've enjoyed close collaboration with. If I offer any convenience or help your vacation pass more amicably, then I'd be happy to. Alright, I'll take it. I hope this helps. No, I didn't. What did you say? Hold on. We're going to the remodeling shop. Jesus. Willow Manor, with Golden Week just around the corner, we're excited to offer a variety of vacation packages. For just an amazing deal, the guests can enjoy 5 days and 4 nights for just $29,999. To book a vacation, apply with 1. To opt out, reply with, I am absolutely, positively, undeniably certain that I am not interested in the soothing sea breeze, not at all want to melt into those soft beds, and totally don't want to experience the meticulous service of a personal housekeeper this Golden Week. I don't want it. I really don't want it. Not even one bit. Dear customer, despite your somewhat indifferent act, we understand you are merely hiding your enthusiasm deep within. Thank you for supporting Willow Manor. We will book you under our super VIP exclusive, no blame, free cancellation, no prepaid elite class reservation. Willow Manor looks forward to your arrival. And boy, just scams and scams. Hi, Enzo. Hey, I heard you're getting ready for vacation during Camilla Golden Week. Are you stopping by to get the van checked out before the trip? There's something else I'd like to ask you. Sounds like a tricky job when you put it like that. Let me take a look at it. Hand it over to Enzo. Never seen anything like this before. The design is pretty old. It might be tough to replicate exactly, but I'll do my best to fix it up. Wait there for a sec. I'll work on this at the workbench. While Enzo returns the heat haze amplifier to you, seems a little different now. All fixed. Those parts you had came in handy. Now this amplifier can recharge itself. It's really clever design. I haven't even seen anything this refined since Midsummer's warehouse burned down, and they had to pull out of the industry. It probably belonged to Midsummer Inc. Is it from that treasure hollow? I've been hearing about it. This upgraded heat haze amplifier should come in handy. In there. Good luck with the treasure hunt. Midsummer Inc. Those were the days. And I was young and proud, but if not, I can't help but admire their work back in the days. Make good use for it, and have a great holiday. Their weapons manufactured are not good. I mean, I guess if they're weapons used against ethereals, it makes sense. They do live in a different world than us. In the real world, all weapon manufacturers are bad. Master, the amplifier can be used without limit. Okay, so we're going back into the same hollow, but like... I see. Master, we can keep searching the hollow and use our amplifier inside Ether Nexus. Alright, so this is... I see how this is working. No. So this is the entrance area where there's 1 of 6. Then over here is where we had this... Or 1 of 10, sorry. Then over here is where we have 15 of 30. Okay. So we're going back to the same hollow over and over. This is a good place to use the heat haze amplifier. Ooh, Denny's. Boosts +1. damage and HP and all that. In addition, you can use it to check your buffs at any time.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
Will this kill that or no? Not touch the red alert marker. Oops. Boom, boom, boom.
I can't take...
Master, there's something in the corner of the storage house. We can take it with us. In the corner of the storage house, you notice a somewhat familiar item. Many explorers who enter the hollow use portable boxes like this to protect their valuable belongings from ether corruption. This box must contain items that hold great significance to someone. Pick up the portable box, but its lock is damaged and you're unable to open it. Means I must know how to open the lock like this. Let's put it away for now. Back to Enzo.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
Yeah. Ooh, light spike. Why wouldn't it let me get that injured guy? There we go. Bum 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 bum. Almost there.
I can't take these. You keep them.
After some negotiation, you have received a virus kit. For that. Let's fight here, then get things that are right, and head back. Or to our left and then to our right.
You asked for it.
Bullseye. Suppressor K22.
To maximum firepower. Bum bum bum. Master, this storage area has been completely breached. Okay, I'm stupid. Boom, boom. No, there we go.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
Bum, bum.
What a strange ejection device.
Yeah, we want to get this core firewall. Understood. Polyrhythm achieve 60 combo. I'm dumb. Just be avoiding them. What? Yeah, I didn't do great on that. Yeah, it's pretty shit. But I got through.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
I think after this, we just leave the hollow. Wait. Oh, we have to get 100% everything. It's off heal. Leave hollow. I don't believe there's anything else. News about C41 spreads through internet, with ever-increasing numbers of treasure hunters joining the search.
We've been investigating Hollow C41 a lot lately. Good job building up a nice vacation fund.
Yeah. There are no Denny's without effort.
It's all in the name of a good vacation. There's no Denny's without effort.
You've been hanging out with Nicole too much. You've even started to sound like her.
Hey,
judging by the recent survey data, more and more people are flocking to Hollow C41. I wonder how Nicole's mysterious treasure hunt is going.
That moment, random place doors fly open.
Faven, have you heard the latest about C41?
What a coincidence.
There.
The warehouse passcode! Some raiders cracked the passcode for Midsummer Incorporated's internal storage! Now we can get into the inner area of the warehouse!
That's
nice.
Good news. We can get even more valuable supplies.
There'll be way more to explore. But it's not all good news. The collapse of C41 is speeding up. The association's forecast hasn't changed. C41 is expected to gradually shrink over the next 2 weeks, before disappearing completely. That means we don't have much time to find the treasure, and the time limit's only bringing more and more Hollow Raiders in to join the hunt.
We
cannot afford to slack off now, Phaethon.
Is this supposed to be a vacation, or... Well, I want to talk to Enzo. Oh, it's you. Do you want to get your Bangbu modified? Enzo, can you open this? What's that? Small safe, some loot from a hole. These are the very common kind of seal. Give me a minute. Well versed in lockpicking, Enzo smashes open a broken lock. Huh, there's actually a pocket knife inside, or a pocket inside. But it seems to be a light blocking bag used for movie posters. There's a long handwritten note on the back. Let me see what it says. Hey Floss, please contact Billy. Please don't open it, otherwise Billy will come looking for you. Billy? Looks like something Billy lost. Well, we send it back today. Send the asylum back to Billy, although I'm super tempted to open it and see what's inside. Maybe my conscience tells me to leave it be. I kind of want to stop for tonight, and then continue tomorrow. Claim that. Claim those two. I heard this one's actually a decent, light cone, so, not light cone, W engine, attack specialist. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, we're getting there. Ooh, we get internet XP. Yeah, there's a few more commissions. We're not even halfway done, and I'm getting really tired and starting to lose focus. So I'm thinking that maybe we end it off for tonight. To be fair, no. I know there's the Ascensions thing that we could do for Proxy thing, but I'm too tired to do it, and we'll just wake up tomorrow and do it then, you know? Wouldn't be too hard. I like this music version. So let's go on the sofa. Actually no, let's go to bed. I think tomorrow I'll play more ZZZ, and then, you know, that means that because we don't have stuff to do in Genshin for quite a while. We'll finish up the other picture event, finish up this event, we'll try and complete as many side commissions as we can, and get as far as we can, and eventually we'll return to Starvale, catch up there, and then I guess we'll start going back to third. See how far we can get before the collaboration happens, because I believe they said it's for potentially 7.9. I believe they just started 7.7. The only reason I know this is because you can't get Starvale or Impact Zero is not currently on their launcher thing, so it's actually the only Hoyoverse game on Steam. So I just have it on Steam, so sometimes the news pops up, like across that bar where you have your games. And apparently 7.7 happened like... Actually, I could just look at it right now. If I pull up Steam. Or you know, it could be the only time that's not at the top of my screen. Great job, Steam. Okay, never mind. Either way, wait, there's internet stuff? Oh, it's just telling me about there's stuff. We will try and complete as much as we can tomorrow. So, I will see you all next time. Let's go to bed. The room is still a mess and the store needs tidying up. I'll leave that to my dear brother. I'm sure he'll forgive me. Good night. Nighty-night. Sure, you rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Hopefully the same will happen for me. Alright. Night-night.